Hello. The cool part is about the old headset, or the new headset. I don't have to remove my current headset anymore. I can just keep it plugged in. Anyways, hello. There's a few things I welcome to Life Road Weekly. A fair few. There are a few things I do gotta talk about. Um, a major thing that I feel like I should bring up is something that I've done. I've recently updated my rules on on the channel. Uh, Not by much, but hopefully I clarified some. I'm still trying to work on it because I did this around like pretty late, so like around 1 or 2 a.m. And I'm still trying to make sure I fix up the wording because I don't want it like any like, oh, made a mistake of what I was saying. No. I want to be as clear as possible on my rules. I've updated rule number 2, rule number 3. I removed rule number 5 and replace it with just use common sense. Please just use common sense. But, and the major changes for rule number 2 is try to keep things as safe for work as possible, or don't make me uncomfortable. Might as well be banned. However, like I also have always wanted to make sure I mentioned that. Like I'm still trying to work on that, so yeah. There's a reason why. uh, Yeah, so there's something I think I hinted at before, but I had a hard time explaining, but I was talking to some friends about this. Um I'm technically still in the early days of my channel. Well, then again, like, oh, you have like this number of followers. Yeah. Uh, I think most of those came from raids. Some probably stuck around, but others, meh. I've ultimately decided, like, even though I'm not like a big streamer, I'm rather small, obviously. I mean, most of the time on the channel, I hardly get a lot per se. So yeah, I think this pivot to this type of content. There's nothing really going to change like in terms of content. Like you have to remember, usually stream rated M games. Like I stream Elder Scrolls Online, for example. I'm thinking of streaming Witcher 3 eventually. I'm doing all this other stuff eventually as well. So yeah, rule number two's pivot makes, and also it's more of like a content thing on social media as well. I have a lot of cool art. If I want to share it, it's either in certain spaces, like certain Discord servers that allow it, or on for Affinity. I would like to at least show my art on social media like Blue Sky or just Blue Sky. Really, I don't really post anywhere else. There's also this forum thing, so but that's more of a thing, a forum thing, but that's really it. I also was thinking about doing this since this last year. I've my reasoning is I've like given like the games I usually play. Yeah. However, yeah, like it's not too hard to make me uncomfortable. By the way, um, another thing that I added for rule number 2: don't force me into roleplay scenarios without asking me first. I'm not exactly comfortable with it, to be honest. Uh, yeah, so last few streams of a particular game, Elder Scrolls Online, I felt very uncomfortable. Like, I did my best to portray it, but maybe not that well. But I've been feeling kind of like, oh, I would like this to stop. Just, please, please. So that's why I'm like, I had to make that rule because, like, another thing I'm hoping to do, which I'm probably gonna add a channel or maybe put it somewhere else, is no wall of text, please, on the channel. like in my chat, don't have like a huge wall of text. I am not gonna remember what you said. I'm not gonna remember what you put in there. Do keep that in mind moving forward. Like if you put like, oh, my character and everything else about me right here, like, and it's like the entire text chat or the text limit on Twitch, I think. I'm not gonna remember that. In fact, I'm willing to have you make a thread on my Discord server just to tell me that. If it gets too bad. Another reason why is I've been thinking about this for so long, and also, well, hopefully clean up the chat a little more and make it easier for me to read. I mean, for fuck's sake, it's sometimes so hard to read chat. Sometimes, given this. Oh, but you have a phone. You have all this stuff. And and I'm sorry if this is like a bit of an asshole thing, but also at the same time, I think it's like fair enough that I decide. Yeah, I gotta be a bit of an asshole every so often, and just to think for myself. Sometimes when it comes to my streams. Rule number 3 had a major change as well by 2. No need to add, like, on certain games, like Elder Scrolls Online, ideally, no need, like, a major change to that is no need to ask if I, no need to ask if I need help with in certain games. As soon as you're ready, I still have to fix it. Say, like, and as soon as I'm done with this certain thing, just let me know as soon as possible. Rule. And another rule, which I am so frustrated by, which I feel like has been disregarded so many times. Please don't ask about the status of this world anymore. I've thought about how I enjoy Minecraft, and I've brought this up a fair few times, and I feel like it does not get the point across. 90% of my time playing Minecraft, I usually play in like a creative single-player world. Maybe sometimes survival, but usually single player. I hardly ever join like servers. Like even on this version, like there's like this cool roleplay thing that I thought was pretty cool. Have I joined it recently? No. There's like this cool Minecraft movie thing that I got the cape for and everything else. Um, I probably had like maybe in total like 10 hours in total with it. The idea, and again, I am thinking of having another world related to like, so like, oh hey, I'm so sick and tired of like, I'm also kind of tired of opening up my world, sick and tired actually, and like this one comment, like again, like other people like, can I play? Like it's always like first time chatter. Yeah, no, like obviously that does not annoy me at all. It is when someone asks single player tonight. That kind of bothers me a little because I've mentioned it before that it does get under my skin a little bit. It's not very hard to get under my skin sometimes. But yeah, I've been thinking about it and I think this is fair. Like me being a little tough with my rules is totally fair. I appreciate the help, but I also want to think I do appreciate the help at the time, but I don't know. I want to be able to. I've been kind of feeling burnt out on this game. I've been feeling burnt out on my Elder Scrolls Online. I think. Yeah. Honestly, I think some of those rules actually came from recent streams, actually. Yeah, like the whole role playing thing, too. Yeah, so about that, actually. I just feel very uncomfortable, really. Very, very uncomfortable with like being forced into roleplay scenarios. Like you have to know this. Even when I play D&D, I hardly like. I don't usually roleplay with other people as often. Like it's you just do it. It's not too hard. Um, when you're as inconsistent as me, sometimes it gets pretty tough. I'm very inconsistent when it comes to streaming and my storytelling. Like one moment I'm telling this one cool story, maybe question mark cool story. The other I'm just being like, time to start another one. Yeah, so that's kind of where those rules came from. And and for the art redeems, which I kind of changed up, I'm still trying to work on the changing it up a bit. But the only thing you have to note is I try to explain it as best as I can. But like I also spaced it out to make it as clear as possible. I still have to figure out how to do like this like cool little like thing that a lot of channels have. I have to make that eventually. Oh, you make it? No, no, I want to make it myself. um, the drawings will be traditional art, by the way. Time frame, it really depends on how much I enjoy the project or not. If I hate it, then much longer. But my usual workflow is like 30 slash 40 plus minutes to maybe 5 hours on a good day. I'm a slow ass artist. I also do refuse the right to work on. I've decided that I want to refuse certain projects as well, as it is free art usually. Like something I also want to mention is like while you can pay I don't have a payment method right now, so Twitch subs and maybe bits will work for now. Depending on how I feel about the drawing, one moment it might be one moment might be just sketch work or as sketch as I can. The other moment it's just done because I decided, yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Also, something I also want to make sure is like, don't ask me to draw certain scenes. These are supposed to be simple drawings. Please don't ask for dialogue. Again, I'm still working on the phrasing and improving the dialogue. Um, you will have to remind me every so often. Like, I don't want you to have to wait a year or longer. So try to remember as well if you have if you have redeemed one. Please remind me every so often. It either might be done or I might not have started it. If you reminded me and I have not started it, I will probably get work on it. I might not show it to you personally, because obviously I will just post in my server maybe, if I remember. Yeah. Also, something that I have also added, because this is another thing that happened. I don't usually draw humans at all, or humanoids. And if I did, it'll be in the style of an anime that I like at the time, or currently like. If you do not like the anime at all, or if you don't like the style at all, tough. Tough. I don't like drawing humans. If you don't like, I don't know, let's say Naruto. You're giving Naruto human style. Tough. Or if you don't like Demon Slayer or something, because that's something I like right now. Tough. I'm trying to recreate it because that's an art style that I'm trying to do with human art. I don't draw humans. At all. I'm a furry artist, usually. I hope I'm fair. I hope this is understandable. I hope what I'm portraying is clear enough. So yeah, art redeems have not really changed much. Well, not very much right now. I am thinking of raising the price though. Or like I have it at a channel point because oh hey a channel that I liked. I haven't really watched him in like years. Like a couple years now. Like I think the last time was like a couple years back. It was back when I used to watch this one channel, and they did I still have to do this later because I'm also trying to work on this as well. But like, there's something else I'm trying to do as well. Like, I want to add like credits to who made my emotes, for example. I hope it's really something I don't have to, the person doesn't have to automatically approve themselves. Because I want to do it like where it's like, oh hey, the artist here. Like if you click on these, it's like, oh hey, it was made by blank. I gotta work on that. Like, and while I also have to update the profile by blank, well, my friends, because they don't use like, hey, yeah, I hope everything that I'm saying is coming out as clear as possible. If you have a problem, again, do be aware that these are my rules. I'm still trying to work on them. They're not perfect. I'm aware of it. I'm still working on the rules. All I ask is patience. Like, all I ask is like, if you have problems with my rules, it's my rules. Like, I'm also very forgiving mostly. Like, obviously, I'm like, let's not when it comes to certain things. And if you like, you're like, oh, sorry, or something. Like, obviously, yeah. And another reason why I'm pivoting, like moving away from like moving towards more single player experiences with Minecraft. It's more like yeah, it's rare because I think friends only has worked perfectly. Another reasoning is I just feel I don't know like the memories of like a few random ass people joining my world who I don't know. Like yeah, like sure at the end of the day those two from God knows how many weeklies ago. They don't fucking matter in the grand scheme of things of my channel or streams. But I do think about like, oh hey, that's like a perfect example of my patience usually. Like, okay, who are you? Please tell me in my chat. Okay, okay, yeah, okay, this is too much. Okay, you're getting banned. Cheating's not enabled on this server. That's another reason why I want to pivot to like having a personal single player, like a permanently like friends only world where it's like cheats are enabled with stuff I actually want to have enabled. So I want to be able to say that this server will have um and no it will not be a copy of this world. Although it'd be kind of cool if it was. And while yes, this is an odd number stream, so I have a feeling that I'll be AFK for quite a while, and I'll be just sitting right here or somewhere for a long period of time. I think it's better to just improve some stuff. Again, I've appreciated the help before. I just want to do stuff myself. With that being said, however, I'm I'm hoping that my body lets me, and I also want to talk about like cool projects I'm working on. I want to be able to talk about all the cool stuff I'm currently doing today without having to be like, no, it's not. Have you not paid attention to my rules? Like, or how what I've been saying. Granted, some people usually don't hop in right away. So sometimes I have to make sure, and I don't pin it anymore because another reason why I don't want to do, like another reason why I'm changing my rules as well. I am so tired of having to pin a message saying, "Oh, it's single player." Oh, and it's open. Oh, it's open for my friends or something. I am so tired of having to do that. Why can't you just be asked like, oh hey, what are you doing today? What's the project today? No, it has to be like the status of my world. And again, that kind of bothers me. And yes, while I play on Minecraft Bedrock, which usually means like yes, I have the easiest ability to make this world kind of like a small multiplayer world. Again, as I talked about or before, my personal enjoyment of Minecraft never actually came from playing with a lot of random. Like I, again, like, and this is something I have to do later myself eventually. Uh, and I'll have to get better at this as well. But even on like a friend server, I hardly play on their world. God, I think the last time I played on the world was like 2 to 3 years ago. That's how often I play with usually play with other people. Like, in this game. Ultimately, the reasoning why is I just want to be able to enjoy the game without getting stressed out. And I hope what I'm saying is understandable. I hope what I'm saying is understandable. And this is, hopefully, you don't take this as like, oh, Wendell hates me. No. No. I just want to be able to just say hey. That being said, however, yeah, my rules are changing. That being said, however, given that I am making a pivot away, like how I'm changing up my channel drastically, actually I've been thinking about this ever since I turned 30, back in September. Man, I can't believe, man, I can't believe it. Yeah, anyways, like, and also you have to remember, like, while yes, the content might be changed, it's more of like a, and this is not a, the whole pivot is like, oh, now Wintle can say certain things more. I already say fuck a lot. I already swear a lot. The idea of a change is more of like a, oh hey, on social media I also really want to start posting more. I had an AD on Twitter at one point. I don't even care what happened to it anymore, truth be told. Like, if it's gone, it's gone. Who cares? Whatever. It's gone, it's gone. I'm fine with it. If it's gone, whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna start the timer now. Um, I've been yapping about like rule changes because again, like, oh hey, I want to change up the rules. Um, but I never actually talked about another thing on my mind. What is today's stream's purpose? Ultimately, for today, I really want to do something that I've been thinking of doing for quite a while, actually. I have one build. I It has been 4 months that I've been working on it. Mostly because again the resource requirements is pretty heavy, like deep deep slate. Like it requires a lot of deep slate, a fuck ton of deep slate actually. Um, it is fancy. Like I want to finish fancy. Oh, and also there's another thing that I'm doing today. Um, I also really want to add a sign and some other stuffs for over here. I might also want to update these. Oh, and another thing is like, if my controller is still kind of busted, because of course it is. But recently I made that another little kind of village. I still need to put a few more farms here because I want this to be like a farming town. Like this is a farm town or hamlet, which given that it's I guess overall it's part of Ragged Gorge's like metro area, but it's technically separate from the town itself. Not by much, but it is kind of part of it. Like, but it's by itself. Like, I have 2 towns like this. Actually, I have like an isolated dwelling. Actually, kind of a rule that I want to do for the desert areas is Ragged Gorge and its larger city. It's its own like. So Ragged Gorge is a major city in the world, and I want to make it a major city. Also, I've added a few new buildings. across Ragged Gorge recently. As you can tell, I've added a couple more buildings. A few more buildings, actually. I'm still working on that. So this is what I'm primarily going to be working on as well. Ragged Gorge has its own little... Like, every so often, the city will keep growing and growing and growing until... I really want Ragged Gorge to be one of the top 5 largest cities in my world. By population of beds. And before you're like, oh, by villager population? No. Working with villagers fucking suck. Trying to transport them is just a nightmare. No, I'm actually talking about, like, number of beds in the village. That's just how I do stuff. Like, that's how these work, really. Also, every so often, I will be adding a new pit as well. Mining pit as well. However, I actually thought about, like, a while ago, like, I had... What was it? Crimson Wood over here? Again, it was, like, from one of the last sessions I had when I was playing with other people in this world. Now, I will say... Will this world permanently be single player? Will I eventually want to play with other people again? Again, right now, I'll say right now it's strictly single player right now. However, I will say don't complain about what I've decided. If I want to play with other people one day, I will. I will not mention it anywhere else. You'll just see it, like, pinned to my chat. Again, that's another thing. Like, I want to be able to pin it in my own chat. Like, if it's pinned, then, yeah, it's open. If it's not pinned, then it's single player. I am so sick and tired of having to mention that as well. That's another reason. Like, I am kind of tired of having to constantly bring that up. Again, I have to be a little strict. I've been kind of like, kind of not as strict as I would have hoped. But again, like there's some changes that I want to do for a channel. And if people are upset, oh, whatever. Oh well. But again, like, an alternative plan that I do have, which I hope would be much better than just playing in this world, is a new world. Where, like, I'm fine with it either way. And you don't have to worry about dying because I'll have it keep inventory on. While I would have loved to have it be like, oh, you get to earn achievements as well, I also want to be able to run a server. A smaller server, by the way, like, with friends, by the way. Where, yeah. It will still have similar goals in mind to this type of world. But, yeah. And also another reason why I added fences, because I don't want to smelt glass. As I don't have a lot of glass. I mean, I'm surrounded by a fucking desert. Anyways. For today's stream, as I did bring up earlier, for today's stream, this will be one of my, hopefully, longest Minecraft streams. I will be using all of my gaming sessions today. That may be like, maybe that'll be like, what, 10 hours? Hopefully that's like, I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be like, oh, it'll be like 10 hours or all day. Just again, there's not really much for me to do right now these days. Oh, and I do have to stay crouched. I also don't really want to make food. If I find an ore or something, I have my Morrowind Collector's Edition ready to go. Another reason why I have this pit is simple. Again, I need to grind deep slate. And rather than going mining where I am, where I'm working on fancy, which would have been easier. I find mining here so much better. Because I can also get a stockpile of deep slate for future uses as well. Like if I want to use deep slate for other builds, I can. Right now, I have so much. Like deep slate is one of my most common projects in the world, materials that I like using. So having like hundreds of stats of deep slate will come in handy. Like hundreds of stats. Actually, do I even have a quest for deep slate? I hope I do, because I forgot about it. I also was thinking about doing an art stream today, and I will mention, like, well, yes, I have planned 2 to 3 streams today. Or this week. I kind of want to just stream Minecraft today. Like, yesterday would have been Minecraft, or today. No, wait, tomorrow. Sorry. Tomorrow would have been Minecraft, but yeah. And also, I would have started much later in the day, but I wanted to start now for a purpose that I will. Now, I just want to go all day. I want to be able to go for all my sessions. That's about. I don't want to say it. I really don't want to say about 7 hours. Like, so I have 6 sessions, probably 8 hours, honestly, because it all adds up. And that's excluding, like, the time I rambled at the start of the stream, so. Yeah, you know what, the rambling also probably helped, too, so. The dread of just because funny number that kids these days use. The funny number kids use these days. I will time you out for all day if you say it. Not really. No. I'll just be very disappointed in you. I also finished that project that I was working on in the last art stream the other day. I can now pivot to someone else. Talk about other things since I finished talking and talk about major changes that I wanted. Like, I've been planning, like, the whole change of the content for quite a while on the channel now. Like, I've been wanting to do this for quite a while now. Be able to talk about it. But I never got the chance to talk about it anywhere. Till today. And what actually made me do it today is because I've been thinking about it for so long, and I did talk to some friends about this. And while, yes, I'm not gonna... Because obviously just having, 18 plus in the title for something that sometimes I might not want it. Like, that's more like, oh, hey, I just want to be able... It's more of like an online presence when it comes to art, if anything. And even then, like... I am very reserved, I think the word is, when it comes to that certain stuff anyways. Like, I mean, I was like, oh, this is nice, but it's not my thing when I went to, like, this night market at PawCon a while back. Like, it was not my thing, really. Also, I am not really... Like... Yeah. Just not really interested. Like, well, yes, I'm fine with... I don't know, adult content, I guess? I guess I could start mentioning now. It's more like art, if anything. It's more like, I guess, nudity, I guess. It's my taste. That's really it. I guess I can start mentioning that stuff now. Which, by the way, again, like speaking of like the whole thing, like yes, yeah, so yeah, like what was I on about again? I don't know. This is another reason why I had the whole like, oh hey, please remind me. I'm not gonna remember if you like on top of my head. Even if I write it down, I'm not gonna remember. Please remind me if possible. If I alert to you. If you've been waiting for like a couple years, please again remind me like as soon as possible. But if you're like, oh, I want to see it on stream, or are you gonna work it on stream? That's something else I want to add as well. Like, I'll get more work done if I didn't. Like, yes, art streams are cool, and it really helps with the workflow. Sometimes I just can't finish a project in a stream, and I really don't think you want to hear how I feel about like certain things if I'm not having a fun time with a drawing. I feel like how I complained about like how I drew the piece I was working on the other day. Actually, another thing I was thinking about for art today was like if I was gonna do an art stream today, I would have been doing like little sketches of. I was gonna do like little sketches of just stuff I want to do, like oh like a BRB thing, a be right back thing. What else? Be right back. I wanted to do a. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful because I know there's a part of a cavern here that has a huge drop, so I have to keep that in mind. It has to be by 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, going that way. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn. This goes until I either finish the pit or I reach that one layer. Again, while diamonds will be pretty cool to get, my actual goal is not even diamonds at all, it's actually just deep slate. So this whole layer is something I want to mine. Because I'm also playing peaceful, which yes, on a normal day I would immediately have it. But since this is going to be a long ass stream, I already had the idea. I will say this though, like this stream's about, like, first and foremost, the goal might actually be this stream might as well be as long as it takes for Discord to stop logging the amount of hours I played a certain game for, which is about 8 hours. 8 hours plus. Like as soon as you reach 8 hours, Discord will automatically stop tracking the number of hours you play. Apparently. Hence why I'm thinking, oh hey, will this stream be 8 hours? Which I'm not opposed to having an 8-hour stream. Might be fun actually. Also, there's another good reason why I'm crouching, and you'll see as I mine during the course of today. The main reason, and the reason actually is because the reason is simple. There's a cave. There's a cave nearby. And because I have a Morrowind Collector's Edition, yeah. And I think another reason, like, well, yes, like, I think a streamer that I like, or who I guess inspires, I don't think him in particular, 18 plus. I think the other streamer that I like, who I guess I shared, like, Cordy Jam. If I remember right, isn't his channel like 18 plus? I think. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't remember. I need a haircut. Oh, by the way, I can now finally start work. Oh yeah, happy I guess Mario Day. I guess I don't know. Like if you like that day, happy Mario Day. I guess. Happy Mario Day. I guess. I could play a platformer game, but I'm bad at those. And with a pretty bad controller right now, no. With my controller being busted these days, the Joy-Con stick or whatever, the stick being kind of busted these days. Thankfully, the only thing that's wrong with my controller, my current one, is the Joy-Con itself. Nothing really else. Nothing else really. The Joy-Con is the only thing wrong with it. And so, then again, like, I'm not a particular... I think it's understandable why some of the buttons might actually break, given, like, the games I've played. I mean, then again, the last stream I did, the most stressful stream I've done was Kingdom Hearts 2, the data fights. And there's even a harder fight than that. There's a harder fight than that, actually. I think. I'm not actually sure, because... Here's where my knowledge of that game comes to play. I remember there's like a hard-ass fight in that game that I'm too dumb for. Which, by the way, the timer is on right now. I think I set for like an hour and 5 minutes. Actually, what is the time anyways? An hour, 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Once that's done, that's another session done. Gotta keep mining. Also, I would love to have a town called Tutorial Village. As all I used for that build was like tutorials. Ooh, tough. Might need that. Always might need tough. Also, I do have to study my other project as well. Now, if tough is within the cavern or in this area, then yes, I can mine it. Right now, no tough allowed. I have to keep mining and crafting. Minecraft is one of those games I just like playing. Anyways, like I mentioned like my like reasons why I like how I usually play this game, but stuff that I really want to do, and I really hope I get to do this eventually. It's taking a while because resources is hard, and playing in survival is something I'm not particularly used to per se. Again, as I mentioned, I usually play in a creative world of mine. I usually play in creative mode. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Weren't you using the netherite pickaxe? Look, like if you're gonna also hypothetically, if you complain about me using my iron pickaxes for this, um, I'm trying not to waste it as much. I don't have a XP farm, and I don't want to make an XP farm. Having anything related to XP and Bedrock, it just sucks to do. So, no. Anything with experience just sucks in this game. And while yes, the pickaxe does have mending, I don't have a easy way to do it. Again, there's also another reason why I'm crouching right like this. Again, I might actually finally reach the pit. The part of the hole that I'm dreading. Again, I'm digging all the way down to bedrock tonight. Once I reach bedrock, I begin the next pit. Oh my god, don't show your bedrock. No. I'm not, again, like, I'm not into, like, PvP or, like, that type of stuff either. And I guess that's popular, but I don't really care about popularity when it comes to this game. I just want to have fun. Simple as that. Just want to have a good time with a game that I like. Okay, there's still a tough layer. Okay. And while yes, I'm playing Minecraft, then I just like it because it's an enjoyable game. Ooh, I can't wait to have a lot of deep slate for future builds. Oh, I also need to gather tough as well. Also, I'm kind of giving up on the whole, oh, I have to make a perfect build. I'm gonna have to add, like, texturing and whatnot. I'm kind of giving up on that, actually. The reason is, actually, now that I think about it, it is within the pit. So, yeah, I can mine this up, actually. I totally forgot this is within the pit. Like, I forget, this is just a miniature version of the pit. As I'm kind of out of ladders right now, I'm gonna have to get more sticks later. Thankfully, I have like a large bamboo farm nearby. I have a large bamboo farm, which I'm happy about. It's not really a farm. It's where I place all the It's where I place all of the what is it? It's where I place all of the trees that I grow in the world. Except for like the nether stuff. Because growing nether wood is kind of pain. Wood from a nether is just pain. Minecraft. I always have to remind myself every so often. I still liked how I mined, like, getting here anyways. Like, it's pretty effective, actually. It actually was so smart because I liked using TNT for its actual intended purposes. Mining. Oh, there it is, the pit. Okay, cool. Alright, here we are. There's the pit. There's the cavern that I was worried about. Oh, and if I do kind of mess up here, there is a way out. There's actually 3 ways out of here. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Also, okay, yeah, okay, I can just dig right there. I am kind of worried, though, because I do gotta think about the corners of this. This is only just so I can make it easy for myself later. But as I work on the larger one, because this is not the pit I'm working with. Although, maybe for the smaller ones I can do this for. This is the pit, the hole that I'm digging. Like, so the corners will have to be right around here. Not right where I'm digging. This is, again, just to make it easy for myself to remember. Or just to keep digging. I am a wolf, and I like digging. One of the largest holes I've done. I actually do think about, like, funny things I can actually draw my characters doing. Actually, I want to draw more characters, actually. Nothing's stopping me. Well, maybe ideas of... But I want to draw more Dungeon Pack characters, because drawing Dungeon Pack characters is always fun for me. And also, I get to have cool ideas for some characters. Ooh, maybe I can draw, like, some newly anointed Dungeon Pack characters. They're, like, level 1 characters, and they don't have scarring. By the way, like, I talk about this a lot when it comes to talking about my characters. The reason why Dungeon Pack characters have scarring is because I think it looks cool. Scars look kind of cool to me. But I don't have to add it if I don't want to have it. And when I draw my characters, I don't have to draw them, like, 100% accurately, so, like... Oh, hey, the reference sheet calls for, like, a tattoo, then... Well, I guess I'm drawing a tattoo. No, I don't have to do that. I think my gigantic wolf character by the name of... in more ways than one. Again, it's March. Macro March. Obviously, yeah. But another reason is simple. Another reason. That character, I think I said her name was like Virginia Savani, I think? Yeah. If I ever showed that character, like, I would show her myself right now, but... If you've seen my art streams, you've seen the character, probably. Like, something that I like doing, like, because she's from a particular pack within my world, which we kind of, like, rule. It's not like an accurate rule where it's like, oh, she's from this blank pack, meaning that all members of the pack has to be, like, roughly pretty tall. And while, yes, that is kind of accurate, there's also marrying into certain packs or clans in my world as well. Something that I always forget about myself to do when it comes to creating world lore for my world. Also, by the way, what's the damage Okay, somewhere around there. So, like, eventually this is gonna be a problem, but right now, right at this moment, we're good. I do need to make more iron pickaxes, though. So every iron that I mine up, I do need to make more. Which, again, I'm gonna have to get more. Oh, this is not gonna help with the mine, like the iron storage that I am going for, because I'm still trying to fill up all one side of an entire town with iron. Again, something that there's something I've always wanted to do, and I've been heavily inspired by other Minecraft YouTubers who hopefully are cool. Hopefully they're decent people, and not creeps. But something that I've always wanted to do which I've been inspired, and I'm guilty of doing this myself, is I have everything in mine in one location, but I don't spread out like, oh, this is where all the stone is, this is where deep sight goes. I want to make that's why I make towns. I want to be able to explore my world. I want to be able to be like, oh, if I want to get stone, it's in all the stone storage is in town of whatever it is. So I have to go on an adventure to go there. I love the idea of just being able to explore my world more. I think I have a decent world in Minecraft and in general, but oh, that's just a torch. Granted, I also have a pretty cool world as well. I'm not biased at all. At least I'm easing myself of a fall damage and not, you know, worrying too much. Although, then again, don't expect me to make water bucket clutches. I am going to be bad. I'm going to be bad at, like, water bucket stuff. Anything to do with haha funny water bucket stuff. Although I will say, once I reach this part of the pit, I'm kind of done. Like, this pit might be done, but I'm not. The work continues. Also, I do have to keep a few tiles for myself, just so I can build another cavern or hole to work on. Again, the goal is to have multiple mining operations in this world, in this town, this part of the world. I mean, I already have one in a small town not so far back. I have like a mining operation somewhere else, so yeah. Well, at least I don't have to worry about fall damage right now. Or not bad fall damage. Woof. Woof, woof. Oh, by the way, something I've not uploaded yet, but I have like this TF2 video that I saved recently. Team Fortress 2, by the way. Not declassified or whatever it's called. Just regular old TF2. Since I don't have that. I think it's like TF2, like, so it's like, I assume it's like TF2, so it's like free to play as well. I really hope it is, because like, though then again, given how the TF2 community can be, I wouldn't be put it past some people where it's like, the good old days of TF2 was before you paid for it. For free to plays killed the game. Wow, wow, wow. When I feel like some free to plays, and hi, I'm a free to play for Team Fortress 2. Which again, like, if you never knew that about my lore for the game, then again, TF2 is like old, like one of the one of the oldest games I played that I still actively play, actually. And by actively play, yeah. I had to stop mining. Yes, I'm giving hot takes today, aren't I? Sorry. Actually, no. Also, I do have my hot takes for today. I guess it's mostly gaming, I guess, but whatever. I guess I only vent because I am just so passionate about certain games. I am not going to fancy just to pick up some stone swords. Just so I can mine, what I have to mine. Alright. Well, good news is I have a huge storage of... I have a large storage of everything here. But I still have to mine. I still have to mine for some stuff. And also, okay, so I also do want to sort my inventory as well. Okay, there's gravel. Is this where tough is? No tough. There's some tough. There we go. Gotta make a block. There we go. If there's any extra lapis lazuli, I think I can make that a block. One more block. Yep. One more block. Yep. Okay, cool. This does give me some room to work with. I do have dark oak logs I can work with. So if I need, but I don't have a lot of. But I want to. I like dark oak, but I need a lot of sticks for what I'm working on today. Okay. Okay, awesome, cool. That actually comes in handy. Thank you to whoever. Thank you to whoever gave me those stats in the first place. Again, I am grateful for the help I have received at the time. Don't get me wrong. Never get me wrong. I am grateful for the help I have received in this world. I just want to have a bit of change that makes me comfortable. Never take it like, oh, I never like, oh, does never Wintle never shows gratitude. I do in my own unique way. Like, I do in my own unique way of showing gratitude. Oh, computer, what are you doing? I advertise in right places, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. The old schedule's back, y'all. I.e., like, I'm gonna be streaming every so often. Like, every so often I am gonna be... Oh, because I'm expecting this stream to be pretty long today, I also gotta do one other thing today, during the course of today. Alright, but first, I gotta get more iron. Ah, great. I might actually have to use some cobbles. I might have to use some, copper, actually, because I do need to put this somewhere else. All this raw iron somewhere else. Again, there's a reason why I have... If you don't know, I have iron Storage Town. I guess I'm walking. I can't run. My controller says no running. No, seriously, it's actually saying no running right now. I This is also another reason why I can't really do like what I actually want to do right now. Not unless I get a new controller. Those are like what? About $100 that I don't really have. In fact, yeah, I don't have what I want, and I think if I just check how much I actually have right now, I'm gonna cry. I don't actually know when I get paid. Uh, nah, I can't talk about that. No, I should be good, but it's not looking great right now. Not looking great. I do have a coffee or whatever it's called, but I don't have a payment system set up yet. Oh yeah, this is a way to night, and this is a way to the other town. I hate how I can't even sprint. And not because, oh hey, my hunger is pretty low. No, my hunger is full. It is my controller being like, oh hey, fuck you. No running. Also, yes, I will complain about my controller a lot today. Thank you for noticing that I will complain about my controller. I might change this, actually. I do want to add like a little bit of a hut over there. Because again, I want my world to feel kind of big. I love it when games are pretty large. And they're actually, it feels like a lived-in world and not empty most of the time. Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls world in games. Yeah, as much as I love Elder Scrolls, I mean, again, my favorite franchise. Elder Scrolls is my favorite franchise of games. It does feel a bit empty. It feels empty for most part. Um, there we go. Oh, oh, do I actually have to smelt this? I mean, okay. I'm here anyways, so might as well. I might actually take some of this myself. There's a reason why I have a blast furnace anyways. Oh hey, I have a stack of inventory. Uh, why am I smelting it anyways when I can just keep it raw? I don't know. And why? Oh, why don't you just make an iron farm? No, I'm not making an iron farm. I primarily play in peaceful, and have you seen how I play Minecraft? No, I'm not making an iron farm. I find iron the old-fashioned way, mining. And I don't really like the technical side of this game as much as you think I do. Like, yes, it's fascinating stuff, but it's not my thing, really. The technical side of Minecraft is not really my thing to do. Actually, hold on, what is this? I can spell. What is the? Nah, I wait. What am I just sitting in my inventory for? My stuff should be done by now. I'm wondering if I should keep some of this stuff for myself, or should I just? I mean, I'll keep whatever I get from here just for the thing. Again, the iron storage is not looking great, but hey, I want to fill up all these chests of iron. I guess any type of iron, but iron ingots works just fine. All right, 21 minutes left on the clock for me right now. I'm not into a stream. That's just the end of the time until the end of the first session of today. We're gonna be here for quite a while. I will be getting up every so often to work on, like, make sure I take care of myself every so often. But do be aware, again, I have to remind y'all this: as soon as the timer's up, as soon as the not existing timer is up, as soon as I fit. Actually, you know what? Ooh, I have a better idea of what to pin. We'll be playing Minecraft all day or until all 6 of my gaming sessions are done. There we go. There we go. Pinned message. We'll be playing Minecraft all day, or until all 6 of my gaming sessions are done. That's actually what I meant to say. Like, reasoning for that is simple. I actually think it would be kind of cool to have like a big goal in mind. I love the idea of having a pretty long stream today. And also, I just need something to do. I need to hold myself accountable to some projects in mind. I want to hold myself accountable to whatever I work on right now. I'm glad I have a blast furnace. You know what? For now, I will keep the 64 iron, because I do need to make more pickaxes. Making stone pickaxes is kind of not the best idea, actually. But having stone pickaxes is not a good idea. Also, here's one of the largest one of the 5. I think this is still like the top 5. This town I'm in right now is like one of the top 5 towns in my world. Still, if I remember right. Actually, hold on, let me check. Gotta find the book though. I know it's like in one of my notebooks. Again, I am. You're here with me, so might as well just be trying to. Ah, here we are. Oh, that's where it was, I think. Oh no, that's just okay. No, that was October. Um, where were you? Didn't I make a new thing? Ah, here we are. Yeah, this is the top 5 most populated town builds in my world. I I still need to work on the other town builds I've made, like Stormtide and Harriet, as they're also kind of in a competition to figure out okay who is still the most populated town. I guess Ragged Gorge is catching up, given how much. Oh, and another fun thing I get to do here is actually fun fact about this whole town. Fun fact about the whole town. Like if I want to roleplay at all in my world, but wait until you say if I ever want to roleplay. Or if I just want to have fun, or just try to tell a story my own way. It's more like being forced into a scenario for me. That gets me kind of like, I don't like this. Being forced into a scenario, I'm like, no, please, no. But when it's my way and just kind of eased my way, then I'm not too bothered. It's more like immediately shoved into something for me. Also, I have to add lighting here. It'd actually be funny if villagers actually spawned in the builds I've made, because I'm I am in a close proximity toward a village. Yes, I got in one go. Thank you for noticing. Did I actually have iron and I just wasted like just smelting a lot of iron? I don't think I did. And here's a lot of pricing for Ragged Gorge I have to keep in mind. Again, ah man, I have a lot of grinding. I have a lot of grinding to do. There we go. That should be good enough for now. That should be good for now. All right. Welp, back to work. Welp, back to work. Let me sleep, actually. I gotta add decorations inside of the old homes. Actually, I should make a few villages. Like, in Ragged Gorge, there are still, like, the old style of how the town's built. There's still, like, the old style to it. You're lucky I'm not that evil. You're lucky I'm not evil. That evil. Alright. I might be a bit evil, but I'm not that evil. I don't think. I don't really care what happens to the redstone. It's redstone. I'm not a redstone user. Well, not by much. Like, my usage of redstone is very basic. And again, as I mentioned, I'm not like an automated farm guy. Like, again, it's pretty cool what people can do. It's just not my thing. And I have to actually use tutorials just because I want to make sure it works. So like if I want to make an iron farm, but I need to. If I want to make an iron farm, I actually like I have to have my perfect start. After all, I don't like those videos to be honest. Like then again, I think those are just like meta videos. And if I watch those, it's just brain like it's just turn brain off and just focus on my own stuff type of thing. Video. I think that's another like that's just me just self-defending it, I guess. Like it's just turn brain off type videos. I mean, that's kind of what. And as someone who likes horror like I do, and for someone like me who likes horror stories are kind of like turn brain off as well. Maybe get scared. Maybe get disgusted of humanity a bit. I'm here all day. Also, I will mention this is not a subathon. If this was a subathon, I would mention it. Like, I again, I don't. I would like to do one because oh hey, I want to be able to be like oh hey, I think it'd be kind of cool. Unfortunately, the subathon in mind is like it will be capped. The only goals will be like, just to unlock everything and go from there. Again, if I, I do. Why did I consider doing one on my birthday? Because September, like, or during September. Now I'm thinking about it, maybe I should do one on my birthday. But it's not gonna be like a traditional like, oh, I'm stuck in a chair for nearly like forever. I'm here forever type deal. It's more like, I play certain games or do something. Like, I can't really return anything. So, like, I can't give a computer, I can't give a PlayStation or do anything. What I can do is probably play more games like I don't usually play. And the whole streams might be like 12 hours long or about 6 hours long. Though do keep in mind I have a life outside of streaming, so for the most part. Although then again, this is only implying if like streaming does like if everything works out eventually for me. I don't think that's ever gonna be the case ever at all for me. Streaming is just a fun little hobby, and yeah, streaming's just hobby. But unfortunately, because I'm not sure about anything else, I don't know. I want it to be more, but no, it has to be a hobby. Lest I burn myself out more and I start wanting to quit more and more. Like, there was a time where I just wanted to quit streaming for good. Actually, it was like a couple years back, and there are moments this year and last year as well. Again, when it's just me talking to myself for like hours on end, it's soul crushing when it's just me. Just talking to myself. And I feel like that's by design for Twitch, which... why? Doesn't seem fair. Oh, why don't you just go to... Oh, hey, does that mean you're... No, never. I'm never joining that one platform. I don't care. I'm never joining one platform, ever. Also, it's either Twitch or YouTube for me, anyways. YouTube streaming, and I mean, hell no, never. I like YouTube as a platform, don't get me wrong, and I've seen a few YouTube streams, they're pretty cool. I like Twitch more. Also, I think I might do an art stream tomorrow, actually. I'm thinking of doing an art stream tomorrow, actually. Reasoning why? Because I can. It's my channel, and I want to be able to do art more. Ow. There's a better excuse in mind than because it's my channel, but it is the truth. It's my channel, and I want to do an art stream, maybe. I also really gotta work on, like, because the other stream I did, you know, the most recent bonus art stream I did, well, where I was working on like some macro micro art. I actually have to have something there in the future, like, oh hey, I'm going to the restroom, or oh hey, I'm gonna be away for like a few minutes. BRB. I don't like heading out during art streams because again, I am streaming from my phone, and I need said phone sometimes. You know, I have my tripod. Give me a moment. I still have my tripod, and I have it set up where I can do an art stream. But there's no way I can do like a multi-stream while I'm still alive, you know? Be kind of cool if I can, but... right. But, and I can't really use it to read chat. But you know what I can do with it? I can actually use it to keep track of certain things. Hold on. Oh, I gotta be careful. Don't ruin it. And I ruined it. Right. Oh, oh, come on. There we go. That's not the best, but there we go. Got it. Alright, I have my phone, and I can... Perfect. I have my setup now. Granted, the phone setup is just... There's no reason for it to be set up the way it is. I just think it's neat. I think it would be neat. For what I'm doing. Very soon I'm gonna have so much Deep Slate. Fancy will be done very soon now. Fancy will be done. And I don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. But then again, given how much I use, how much Deep Slate I actually use, I need to keep mining Deep Slate. Gotta keep mining until I'm out. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, thank God that's just water. If it was lava, I'd be screwed. Was that where it was? feel like I'd hear the lava, actually. Glad it was water. There we go. I'm a wolf and I'm mining. Digging a big hole. Have I been muted? Nope, nope. I have been talking for a while. You know what's so funny about streaming is I'm kind of an introvert. I think I am an introvert. I'm very introverted, actually. And here I am just yapping a lot. But then when someone else joins me, I'm like, quiet time. It's time to shut up now. Shut it for right now. Although then again, I do want to work on that. Again, I'm going to be going all day until this is done. And also, why ladders, anyways? Well, why don't I make a staircase? Like how I've been doing it here. Um... I really want to pretend there's like people are actually wondering, so that I don't have to go too insane. Also, I'll mine up the tough when it becomes daytime. The passage of time down here in the hole, the passage of time in the hole is hard to tell. Like obviously, if it's light out, then I can mine without worry. If it's dark, I do have to be careful just in case I miss something. Because I do have like again, I have a good pickaxe. I want to use it. I haven't got any diamonds in a while in the hole. I have actually gotten a few diamonds from this hole. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. I love how I'm doing this. Oh! That is an hour and 5 minute session right there. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't have like epic music to play. Alright. Where was my pencil? Alright, that was session number 1 of sets done. Do I mark a few things down first? Alright, gaming done. I have a gaming session. Hopefully while I stretch. There we go. That's done, and I do need to stand up for a bit to stretch. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 that doesn't feel great. Oh, let me pause real quick because I'm going to be away for a little moment. And by away, I mean from the controller. And just for good measure, since I'm... Alright. Or 5. There we go. 2 stretches and a stretch and a... Ooh. Alright. Then we set the next timer. 1 hour 5 minutes. No wait, 1 hour 10 minutes. Alright, so there we go. Alright, 1 out of 6 done. Right. Yeah, we're gonna be here for all day. Why? Why weekly 109? Why is it that this sesh stream is the long one? Why couldn't I wait until next week? Honestly, if whatever goes in my brain is, I was thinking about that's the plan for next week, but brain decided that now would be the time for the big one, big Minecraft stream. And also, I do want this stream to be the one that ultimately beats my longest streams I've done for this game. Although that does mean there'll be a long period of time where I'm just AFK. And I'm fully aware that I'm going to be AFK for a time. Also, yes, this was an excuse to get more tough. No, it wasn't. Oh! Would you look at that? Now, hang on a moment. Then some stuff fell down here. Did stuff fall? Now, hang on a moment. Did some stuff fall? No, I think I got it. Yo, another hole. Wait, is that all the tuff right there? Ah, great. I was really hoping to harvest some tuff. A tuff vein, but I guess the tuff vein I'm digging up is... Wow, actually... I gotta be careful now. That's why I'm crouched right now. That's why I'm crouched. Because I can't tell. Oh, that's gold right there. I see it. That's some gold right there. Although that does mean, however, I do have to make sure I get a general idea of where this is, however. Alright, I gotta be very careful with how I do this. Or, you know, I could just do it like this. There. Alright. There. Oh. Alright, it's gonna be a bit awkward, but we go. I do have to remove this, though. It served its purpose. I love how there's just a hole right here. Then again, it is... I love how there's just a cave here, and I'm aware of the cave's existence. Because I'm digging right inside it. I gotta stop talking when it comes to certain things. Because I know what I'm talking about, for the most part. You know, I realized I don't actually have a gold storage area. Like, I have an iron town. I have a copper town. Which I have to expand. Funny enough, that town's name is Copper, by the way. But I don't have a town for gold. My gold supply. Ow. I wonder if I'm just bitter about a lot of things. Maybe. Now that I think about it, maybe I am bitter about a lot of things. Oh, I gotta pick that up before it despawns. It's a waste to have that despawn on me. Okay, right there. This shouldn't kill, I don't think. Don't go away. I do need you. Yeah, as long as it goes... Ooh, right. Gotta be careful so I don't take a lot of fall damage. Ooh. Alright. This is not gonna be too bad. It's just a heart of damage. We're good. Wow, I'm actually making another dent in the world. I'm making a large cave in my world, yet again. I just like digging holes, apparently. Actually, now that I think about it, for this month, part of me wants to reuse some old poses and ideas I had for my art. I might actually have to find something, actually. Oh, I had some old art of particular subject matters that I do want to redraw. Maybe with my actual characters, actually. Like... Actually, now that I think about it, I might actually have something in mind. You know what's funny to me? Like, something that I'm happy about if this happens is if by chance my laptop decides to unmute itself during the stream, as long as the volume's low, I don't have to worry too much about that. Because again, I have headset plugged in. Again, I am so happy that I now have two headsets that I can use. I just wish the wire for a USB thing wasn't long. It's pretty long. I want to do more art streams. Actually, again, I've mentioned the origins of what sparked interest in me doing art streams. The actual reason, I've always liked doing art streams, but the actual reasoning is, I actually watched another artist who I already talked about it a lot, and I can't like while I can still ramble about talk about it because it's fun and we I guess, or just like ooh maybe cute. I don't know. I don't know. For me, it's more like watching one of my favorite artists do an art stream, and yeah, and I guess yeah, that inspired me to do more art streams. That inspired me. Although I gotta catch other artists sometimes, but I do feel bad when I miss a lot of people. But actually, I gotta remind myself I gotta follow the person who did another. I have to follow another someone else later on like Blue Sky or something. I have like there's like this one drawing that this artist made that is one of the funniest drawings I've ever received, and yes, I knew what I was getting into. I knew it. I trust my artist to do something fun. I knew what I was getting into. I know what I was getting into. Did I stutter at all? Well, obviously I stutter all the time, but that's besides the point. I still think one of the funniest shrines I got was, well, not sure. Actually, if there's no way for me, I can link it though. I would have a person link it, so, but links are not allowed on this channel. They're mostly because of scams. You will be sentenced to ban. You'll be sentenced to ban if you do. I gotta figure out how to set it to be have it where I guess subs and VIPs don't have to worry about that, and mods. Maybe VIPs and mods don't have to worry too much. Because I love talking, yapping about funny art. Fun art. The funniest thing is to me, I have to remember to do this myself, but one of my favorite types of art is like relatively like silly art. Yet, if you ever see how I draw art, it's always so super serious, like serious art for the most part. I'm not gonna die if I jump from here, right? Okay, not too bad. Okay. Alright, awesome. I'm just... I gotta draw more silly, dumb shit. Which would be fun if I did. I gotta do that more. Maybe in the next art stream I'll draw, like... Just draw stuff from the brain. Stuff that's like, ha 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 ha. Ah. Something that might be fun. maybe. And no, it's not gonna be like, eh. I just realized there was some tough over there. I do gotta be careful though. There we go. Very soon, this mining pit will be another one that reached bedrock. Eventually. Minus some diamonds, because I lost some diamonds. But you know what? I like this more. It's it's nice and clean. Although then again, every time I see whatever tough, I'm mining that up. That shit up. Alright, I'm mining that shit up. Right. Huh. Love you. I gotta actually draw some silly. I gotta draw some stuff later. I got ideas. Oh, I have great ideas of what I'm gonna work on later tonight. Or later after stream. This is a pretty good haul, though. Like, this is a damn good haul. I do have to wait a bit. Partially because it's dark and I wasted time. Just... Partially because I was just wasting time. Or, you know, just having fun. Like, how often do I get to... Like... Also, I have some silly art ideas that I have in mind that I really want to get to, but brain won't let me sometimes. Again, I'm a very slow artist. Like, when my brain doesn't have... When I don't have a good idea of what I want to do, I'm pretty slow when it comes to art. Like, once my brain gets ideas, it will take however long it will take. Speaking of which, I might actually have to use some different sessions, but no, I get to use whatever it is I have in my list. Right now, all my art, all my gaming sessions. So, for about 3 or so hours, give or take, I'll be using 1 hour 10 minutes. Or for 3 sessions, it'll be 1 hour 10 minutes. Then later on, it'll be like 1 hour 15 minutes. But as soon as all sessions are done, yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. Maybe tomorrow, since I'm thinking of doing art tomorrow. I talk about art a lot, so I might as well do an art stream. I love how I'm just finishing all this up. Like, once all the mining here is done, I will have enough double deep slate to work on my larger project that I've been. That's why I'll be working on Fancy later, which is the project that I'm currently working on, and the reason why it's taken so long to finish this build, or having enough deep slate to finish Fancy, is something that I struggled with a lot during the construction of Fancy. And of course, the wood that I'm using as well. Mangrove is something that's not easy to acquire because it grows kind of badly. Like, it's annoying to cut down. I do have to figure out how can I keep myself entertained for hours on end when it's just myself. It feels like. I mean, I could just keep yapping about stuff, but I might just mute up every so often. Actually, then again, I do have to make food for myself eventually. Again, I'm gonna be mining for like hours. I'm gonna need to make food for myself eventually. Hell, I might actually go on a walk later. Is that gravel right? It's gravel. Great. Alright. There we go. Maybe I should wait until. Maybe I should sleep, actually. Maybe I should sleep. Hmm. I feel like something's going on. I love how I have my phone set up like, oh hey, I can have tracking. No, I don't have any tracking. Again, console streamer. And even if I did have a way I can have like a model tracking my movement, uh, laptop, a very shitty laptop. Decent enough, but yeah, pretty bad sometimes. Listen, I complain all the time about laptop problems. I'll still complain about laptop problems, and I think I'm gonna have to stop mining. No, seriously, I have to stop mining. I'm running out of room. I have to stop mining. I have to go back to the surface. I have to go back to the surface. My inventory is full. I can keep going for a little while, but I do have to take a break from the mining. Alright, there we go. That's another one complete. It has to be a stack of 64 for me to put it in here, by the way. Ideally, that is. Ideally, that is. I think there's like a thing over here. There we go. Now, because I have so much... Now that I realize it, what the hell am I gonna do with all this stuff I have? What the hell am I gonna do with all this redstone? Ugh. Wait a minute, couldn't I sell this? Oh yeah, hold on. Yep, gotta keep going. Do gotta take a bit of a break every so often, though. What am I even doing? I know that March is going to be like a month of hiatuses because life has been kind of bleh recently. Pretty bad, actually, due to events. Also, just realized, has it actually been another hour already? I hardly noticed it's been an hour. Goes to show how mining for like hours. Okay, is there lava? Because if there's lava, then if there's lava, then oof. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Morrowind Collector's Edition. Again, this pickaxe has some lore to it. Nah, it's just named after something funny I saw in Blue Sky. I don't actually have a Morrowind Collector's Edition. Then again, I only recently started liking Morrowind as a game, although I haven't played it in a while. Recently. Like, recently in my life. At least that does 3 hearts of damage. Oh, the pit does... I feel like this pit does, like... This pit will kill someone if you jump at... Like, if there's no safety, which I have to add safety to this eventually. I actually do want to build, like, a safety net, just in case. I gotta figure out how to do it, but I want to make this... I want to make this safe. Like, if I want to explore down here, I want to make it as safe as possible. Or as safe as a mine can be. A hole can be, I guess. I don't know. Ah, my body hates me sometimes, so much sometimes. Oh, I see. My body hates me sometimes. Recently, I had to take care of something last night, and my body was like, "No, smile. You are not sleeping until this is done." I did it. Not really gonna talk much about it. What that thing was, but I finished it. Then when I woke up, it's like, "Oh, thank you for taking care of that, but you have to go again. If you want to sleep in more, tough." Your body's like, "No, it's time to wake up." Why? Why does my body have to do that all the time? Oh, and also during every, like, downtime. Oh, yes, something I didn't really mention, which I think it's obvious, but for every downtime I have, or kind of downtime I have, give myself, so every session I will stretch. Maybe I'll drink water as well. I have a glass of water nearby. Ugh. Right. There we go. Just... I love how I don't even have to force a stream right now. Like, this whole stream wasn't really forced. It was just like, I wanted to stream all day. I want to stream until I complete all my sessions for today. And I'm doing that today. That is my plan for this day in particular. Tomorrow will be a different story. Like, it'll be, okay, can I finish some silly cartoons or cartoon drawings or something? Which I kind of want to do. Like, I want to be able to have fun. I want to draw some silly stuff. But also, I have some ideas of, like, what projects I can work on. And also, a project that I'm currently working on is kind of paused. Oh, my project is... Oh my god, sorry about that. Gotta grab something to eat real quick. I'll do that shortly. Again, I'll probably just take a bit of a break to eat something, because all I had was something else for a stream. And streaming is taxing on the body. Which is funny because I'm just sitting around playing games for hours, but I do have to make sure I get up every so often. I will say, after the stream is over, I might actually have to go on a walk. Oh, and if you're wondering if I'm going to start early tomorrow, no. Actually, because it's an art stream, yes, but no. You know, I'm doing an art stream tomorrow, so might as well. Or I'm considering an art stream, actually. Actually, I love the idea of doing art streams on Fridays. Though then again, oh, by the way, I'm not sure if it's this Friday or next Friday. I'll have to double check, but I might... Again, as I said, there's a lot of breaks happening this month. There's no streams on Thursday. Maybe I'll stream on Thursday. Actually, I might not stream on Friday at all, actually. There's something I was curious about that I want to check out. And I might check that out tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, but when it happens. Because again, like... I want to... Oh, by the way, it doesn't have to be like, oh, this... you know... Actually, what is my longest Minecraft week... My Life Road Weekly stream that I've done? I think it was like 8 hours, maybe? I forget already. You can really tell I forgot what my longest stream was. Let me check, actually. Okay. Alright. I gotta make more videos about this one game, don't I? I already have a few videos in mind that I gotta upload. Life World Weekly. Alright, show all. Oh. Right, so the longest Life Road Weekly I do have is about 8 hours. Almost 8 hours. Technically speaking, it is 8 hours, but it's not. If this stream is 8 hours, then yeah, this beats that. Though, then again, I'd be happy if this gets closer to it. And if it's just me mining, so be it. I do need to prepare I do need to work on my big project that I'm working on anyways, so yeah, mining it is. Like I need to have a lot of deep slate for my project. It does suck that I have to keep constantly mining it up. It does suck that I have to constantly keep doing this, but it's whatever. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Now, I still don't have to worry about my computer just unmuting itself randomly. Just again, another headset. Oh yeah, I have to remember to upload a video later on YouTube. Actually, I have some videos to make public on my channel. Like, there's like this another video where it's like similar to what I was doing the other day. Probably a much better video compared to what I uploaded the other day. I think 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. Actually, now that I'm streaming today, and I did state that I am gonna see how this week goes. Actually, I'm heavily leaning towards that it's Tuesday and Wednesday for this week. I'll have to check my actual planner for next week. Maybe on Thursday too. Maybe an art stream on Thursday too. Because there's something I want to do on Thursday as well. Oh yeah, I want to talk about... I love how whenever I play Elder Scrolls Online, I'm like, okay, what is the disaster of the week? What did they do to my this one class that I like? Okay, how did they massacre Dragon Knight this time? Because my faith in Elder Scrolls Online has been kind of low recently. Especially given how disastrous Writhing Wall was. Oh my god, let it go. It was pretty fun. Yeah, but also there's a certain company I have to blame for its... Microsoft. I blame Microsoft. They're so fixated on slop that they rather... given how Microsoft has been recently, I do have to worry about it. And also, yes, that's how I'm describing Microsoft right these days. If you don't like it, then maybe stop forcing everything, this one thing down everyone's throat, and actually fits Windows 11. It really doesn't make me have faith in wanting to get a new computer. And given where I live, oh boy. Just wanting to enjoy being online is so fun these days. Being on a computer is so fun these days. Being online is so fucking fun. Oh, and before you're like, oh, just install Linux. I'm too stupid for Linux. I know this. I am not comfortable with that, really. And also, there's a lot of games that are like a lot of games I like playing. They're not really for Linux, anyways. And also, I'm not sold on it either. Like, I'm not sold on Linux at all. People are like, oh my god, Linux is so cool and all. Me, I'm like, okay, but it's just like, it's more like it's just too complicated for me. Maybe I just like and also I live in a state where it's like, oh hey, every new system you have to give up your ID, even Linux. Which I really fucking hate that bill. I hardly talk about this, like, whatever's going on at all because I don't know. I feel like it's not my place usually. But it's so frustrating all the time. And also, it's just because I don't talk about it here on stream or anywhere else. It's not like I'm not talking about it anywhere else. I mean, I've been talking to my family about all this stuff too. Everything. Like, I talk about how bad age verification, ID verification for age stuff is. How bad it is. With them. You know, so I talk about how frustrating it is. Just because I don't post about it online doesn't mean I don't talk about it anywhere else. I do talk about it, it's just not online. That's kind of like a little rule I have for myself. Since, I don't know, I don't know. And before, like, oh hey, no, I have new rules. Which again, like, I have new rules for a reason. Partially because I feel like my current rules don't really make sense. And I want to clarify my rules as much as possible. And also because I've just been kind of been feeling like kind of frustrated with streaming recently. How streams have been going. Like, I get it, it's a wall of text, and that's something I still want to figure out, okay, how can I make a wall of text of rules just easy to read for a viewer and myself too. Actually, if this pickaxe is on the verge of breaking, might as well use it. That was weird. Uh, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sometimes I wonder, why do I use ladder? What sparked my idea of just using ladders for this build, this operation? Then again, ladders are cool. Problem. I just hope it's not causing any unnecessary lag at all. There we go. I might need to make more pickaxes, but that's okay. Ah. Just to get an idea of where to go. There we go. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Getting rid of that torch. Tribal wolf. I like to dig a hole. Yeah, I think that'll work. I hope. Well, I do have to move the torches over. The torches serve their purpose, but now because of a pit, mining hole, we have to remove that torch. And I might actually need to make more pickaxes, since I'm running low on pickaxes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move it. Well, at least I have one of the kind of the best time-wasting projects I've had. The pit project has always been kind of like a fun little thing that I do. It goes all the way to bedrock via the hole. Ooh, maybe I'll do like a unique shape for the hole. Oh yeah, I'm doing that. Right. I'm a wolf. Just having fun. I still have funny ideas for art that I want to try doing. I want to explore more anyway. With art ideas that I have. Doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be clean at all. It can just be. I don't go outside of a hole that I have unless there's like diamonds or minerals that I would like to dig up. There we are. I really hope. I really hope. Alright. I do have to keep in mind that that hole over there is a little more important. That part of the hole is a little more important right now. But I'm gonna have to replace my pickaxe shortly. Like, my pickaxe is very shortly. And just... yeah, I'm gonna have to I already have replacements ready to go. Actually, I don't. I need to make more. You know, I gotta use my quest system, actually. I'm surprised I haven't used the quest system in a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm still kind of working on the Hamlet. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I gotta finish the quest system. Um, what do I want to call it though? That little town I showed earlier, like much earlier on when I got here. I think there's like a lot of inspiration of what I'm going for with naming here. Maybe ah, oh, oh my, oh. I gotta be more active on this forum thing that I'm on. I gotta be more active on this silly forum that I'm on. This cool forum I'm on. Also, it feels so great to actually have all my games in one place. Mine is like Elder Scrolls Online. It's on the console. And I think if I logged in, if I had a PS5 and I just want to play that game, do be aware that, like, yeah, man, I'm worried because that's a lot of downloading. Uh, as long as all my save data is, like, as long as my save data is transferred over. Although I'm debating, like, what games is worth bringing over. I already know which game isn't worth bringing over. About 5 of them. Well, actually, there's more than 5, but yeah. There's one game franchise that I'm like, no, I had my time with it, but no, I'm done with those games. I would have loved to stream it more, but given how things are right now, no. And also because it's one of the more frustrating games to stream sometimes, in my opinion. Partially because the bat scene is kind of frustrating with it. And I'm talking about a game that I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm done with it. I had my time with a franchise, and also the lore is kind of trash these days. Like, the entire lore for that entire franchise is kind of trash. Hot take. Like, it was much easier to understand in the early days. Like, but now it's like trash. Uh, is it a fascination still? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still fascinated by it, yeah, but not as much as I used to. I'm not gonna be like, oh, your taste in games is bad. No, I'm never gonna actually do that because, no. No, it's not cool. I do recognize there's flaws in every game I play. I mean, then again, one of the games I like has a lot of flaws. I guess speaking of flaws, I talked about it before, and I'll talk about it here now. Um, the game that I liked streaming, the Elder Scrolls Online, by the way, had its recent update. And how is it to me? Every time I'm like, okay, what is the damage? What did they break this time? Because I sometimes don't really have faith that Zos knows what they're doing these days, or the company that, or Cinemats these days. It's unfortunate, but it's just I just say Zos these days. And then again, it's like Zos, Elder Scrolls, what have you. But I use either these days. Again, despite my criticism, I do like the games. Don't get me wrong. Don't be like, oh, you hate. No, no. I am just critical because it's a game that I love. Critical because it's a game franchise that I love. And for a game that I actually enjoy playing all the time. I mean, if... Also, I really have to be clear of what I say because someone might actually just take it as, I hate this location. Or, I hate this game, but that's not the case at all. I just don't really like a lot of unnecessary change, per se. Also, oh, wrong pit. I know I'm being a little strict, but I have to. I have to be strict these days. I still think, I still think of the time I was playing Team Fortress 2, and someone was like, a spy, I think. So it's like, it's so funny. Of all the games that made me question myself sometimes, fucking Team Fortress 2 is not one that I had in my mind. But it happened to be a funny hat game that I can never stream on this channel, even if I wanted to. Because it's Team Fortress 2, and despite it being a fun game, and it's dear to my heart, I can never stream it on this channel. Ever. For one reason. It's Team Fortress 2. Um, I have heard people spam music a lot, scream like racial slurs because I don't know. And also like the one map I usually play on is 2 Fort. Yeah. Like I love the game, but these days I'm like, no, no, no. Just no. But again, like speaking of no, no. Yeah. Alright. How much time do I have left? I have 3 minutes left in this session. Then I have to stretch and do some other stuff. Then I can move on to the next session. I'm glad I'm reworking my rules a bit because that was something I've wanted to do for a while, and I'm still reworking my rules because I want to be happy with what I wrote. But I also have to schedule some videos to go public. And also I have to tackle some other games, but after this stream I can probably play another game. I'm not looking forward to tackling this one game later. Oddly enough, here's something that I find funny. The worst Elder Scrolls games to me happen to be games on mobile devices. Like, the worst Elder Scrolls games. Like, are they fun to play? Sure, yeah, sure. But, god damn, are they frustrating to play? The games being Elder Scrolls Castles and Blades. I liked Castles at the start of the game's existence because, you know, it was fun, it was kind of cute. But over time, the devs just stopped caring about the game, or Bethesda stopped caring about it. In fact, like, they stopped caring about it so much that it's always the same events over and over again, and it's always the same crates over and over again, like Dwemer, Imperial, Redguard crates. There's no, like, could cheat stuff, because, again, Elder Scrolls Online exists. And with the whole thing about, like, oh, hey, there's, like, different racial styles for weaponry. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oddly enough, like, and this is mainline, like, modern games. Modern spin-off games. I've never played Redguard. I heard it's pretty bad. It's one of the worst Elder Scrolls games. I mean, it almost nearly bankrupted Bethesda, actually, from what I remember. Like, Redguard almost bankrupted Bethesda. apparently. Although I will say, Red Guard could do good with a remaster. I think. I mean, it has a damn pretty good story. It has a pretty good story from what I've heard. But it's just how it was presented, it was pretty bad. And like how it runs and all. Before I set the timer, before I continue this topic, there's a few things I do gotta take care of. Alright. 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 Let me just do a couple things real quick. Do this. Game sessions done. Alright, that's 2 of... Alright, anyways, let me just do some stretching. Alright. Maybe next week I'll do something similar like this, but no, not for Minecraft. I think I'd be tired out. Maybe I'll go back to like the 4-hour stuff. Or tackling a few sessions. Then I'll go back to... Every so often I want to play a game for like longer than how I actually want to play. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Yeah, session. This is the second game session done. I had. I'm gonna have to grab some water shortly, but that is do 5 squats, another stretch break. I I hope no one redeems hydrate because I don't have a glass of water. But I have to fill up my glass later. Yeah, another 1 hour 10 minutes. Oh shit. Okay, let me just make sure. Oh, that's not good. Alright, back to work. Alright. Alright, back to work. Yeah, I like how I'm doing the stream today. It's kind of unique where instead of like, oh, I want to play other games by myself. Well, I'm playing by myself, but it is single player, and I have mentioned I am making this pivot to like making my own little permanent, like if I'm on kind of realm, I guess. I don't actually have the money for a realm, so I kind of have a world where it's just multiplayer, where instead of this world being that, there's a new world. A new world that's kind of like this. Will I ever bring this world back to that? Maybe, maybe. I just want it to be like right now. Right now, I just want to play. Right now, no, not for quite a while. Not for a while, but this whole world will be. Again, my only civilization. It cannot be mentioned often. At all, actually, because it does bother. It does get on my nerves a little. And I just want to hang out and talk. I like to yap. Oh yeah, I was like even though I would rather talk about other stuff all the time. Elder Scrolls Online is like a main game on this channel, and I feel like I need to talk about it in some way, shape, and form. Um, New update happened yesterday. What do I think of it? Um, honestly, I wish ESO didn't really get rid of the daily login stuff, as that partially killed a lot of motivation to keep playing daily, to be honest. Yeah, there's like golden pursuits, but you can complete them in like in a day or so, ideally. And Endeavors also was a pretty cool feature that I wish they never got rid of. I mean, they kind of got rid of it partially, but I wish they didn't do that because I do like the daily like thing or doing stuff in weekly challenge and whatnot. I like that stuff. I'm not too upset about the tickets going away. That stuff was kind of like you're bound. You only have like 12 tickets per event. It caps like the event tickets, by the way. Again, as someone who's not fond of a lot of change right away, by change I mean like major changes of how the game works. Like I am such like when ESO changed how the companions champion system works, I fucking hated it, and I am probably in a vocal minority who fucking hated and still hates account-wide achievements. Because again, like, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, I could just complete the storyline with one character, and I'm not gonna know how many quests are left with another. I guess all that matters is like points of interest and whatnot. And as long as nothing much changes, I'm happy with. Like, I hope they don't change a lot of things about the game. Like, I hope they don't add like account-wide horse stuff, horse stable master stuff. And now I have to change how. And another thing that makes me mad is now I have to change one thing up because I had like, oh, I have to do endeavors with blank character, blank amount of times. Not anymore. I have to now think of a plan B. That annoys me. That I have to think of a plan B now, and it's not even out yet. Like the backup system's not even out yet. Even though I might not be doing like a lot of co-op for this game anymore, again, it's partially because of a me thing, really. It's more of a me thing that feels more comfortable just doing stuff my way, taking it slow and easy and not worrying too much about stuff. And I also like talking about what I want to work on. I get excited for like a moment, but then again, I have diamond boots. I get so excited when I see diamond boot, like what I think is a diamond, but it's not. I mean, I have 2 stats of diamonds already, but I can always have more, you know? Also, the fucking, netherite templates. The reason why I need more diamonds. I spent all my a majority of my diamonds because a funny, better version of a diamond tool. Hence why I have more Winter Legends editions here. I hope my new rules are understandable. But if they're not, I am still trying to work on clarifying them all. It's taking time. The rules are taking a while to update. Well, actually, not update. Did funny game that I like get updated at all? No, doesn't seem like it has. Damn. Did other funny game that I bookmarked or saved update at all? No, it's not ready, apparently. Damn. Okay. Gotta be. The funniest thing to me is I am down to session number 3 as soon as the timer goes up. Out of 6, I'm halfway through out my entire session for today. And it doesn't feel like it's been an hour. Like, because I'm gonna be in a hole all day. All I have to do if I want a thumbnail is just look up, and there we are. I should mention, like, I'm gonna stop doing this after I reach Bedrock, by the way. Like, as soon as I reach Bedrock, I have acquired enough cobbled deep slate to actually do whatever I want. I have finished everything that I wanted to do today. I can actually work on building. I can actually focus on other things that I'm so excited to work on. As soon as I reach Bedrock, I have decided that this whole stream is just me trying to reach Bedrock in another pit. It's not far off, actually, like... Actually, isn't there, like, another little thing that I need to be aware of? Not that I'm aware of. Although there is, like, a little thing I did down there, so I have to keep that in mind. That way I get more deep slate. Now I'm actually curious if I have my old art somewhere. I know where my old sketchbooks are. And I would love to share them. It's just... I don't know. You know, I haven't actually drawn some old characters in a while. Like, there's some characters I still love dearly. I just haven't drawn them in a while. Hell. Oh, wait! I might have an idea for a Dungeon Pack character. Now that I'm getting ideas, ooh, I have an idea. The next Dungeon Pack character I draw might actually be one of those furry alien characters I like. Or furry alien characters I have. if you're wondering. Ah, it's more like furry alien elves. Part and why I say elf? Lifespan. That's mainly it, and the pointier ears or something. I think I remember what they were called, but a part of me wants to change their name because it's kind of cringe. I think, or kind of not very good. I don't think. I haven't used them in forever, actually. I mean, technically speaking, I have recently involving like the creator gods of my world. Not Minecraft world, but my actual lore. Cringe and free. Oh yeah, I gotta be free as well. I gotta remember that. But also at the same time, I can't help but feel a little like, oh boy. I still have the refs, the characters. I have drawn the species before. The only thing different about them is they're relatively naturally tall. Given it's also March, and what else I like? Yes, they also can do that as well. Without having to mention what it is, yes, they can do that as well. They can do that as well. Without having to mention what it is. It is March, so take that as a hint of what I'm referring to. Oh, by the way, because it's coming up very soon, there's not gonna be any major April Fool's ideas I have. The only thing I'll probably do on April Fool's is maybe I'll do an art stream, but the only thing I'll do is try to practice more with my left hand, or I'll draw my characters dressed up as clowns or jesters. I can never say it right. Jester? Oh, something like that. Actually, hold on. Alright. Not me casually looking up how to say a word. Thank you, how I talk. Pronunciation. Yep. Chester. Yeah. That is probably what I'm probably gonna draw my characters as. Just clowns, maybe. Jester's Festival actually made me kind of appreciate it, but because April Fool's is usually like, oh, ha 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 ha, I'm gonna be an unfunny asshole. I'm gonna be an unfunny asshole. Oh, you can't take a joke. Most of the jokes are like unfunny asshole stuff. And again, like, I do not like April Fool's because it's it is unfunny assholes day. But ESO, maybe some other games as well, but primarily Elder Scrolls. I'm not streaming this game during April Fool's, even though there might be a cool little thing that this game does add. But I guess some people want them to Mojang to add this to the game. Microsoft. I don't know. Oh, and also the Spring to Life thing is coming very soon, I think. So I guess I'll have access to the new baby mobs, I guess. Oh shit, I gotta make the cat's cafe as I talked about so many times. I still have to make this one cat's cafe thing that I talked about. It's not really a cat cafe at all. If anything, it's actually a inn run by someone who has a lot of cats. Actually, maybe it should be, because I want to have an excuse to put a lot of cats somewhere. Just so I can move all my animals somewhere else, so they'll be safe. The only rules is I do have to breed them. I have to breed the animals, so like, I have to breed the cats and wolves. Get whatever variant I want. Oh wait, maybe I should breed a black cat. Actually make like a witch's hut. A proper witch's hut. Ooh, I have ideas. Ideas are emerging in my head of what I might actually work. Pardon any buzzing you hear. Or not. Also, I was thinking, by the way, I want to do like certain drawings for my art streams. Be like, BRB, taking care of some stuff. Be right back. Sorry for just being quiet for a moment. I was just checking something. So yeah. Actually, I've been thinking about something. I can't really talk about it at all. Well, maybe I can, but I gotta work on it a little bit. Ooh, maybe that'll be something I'll work on very soon, but... There's this thing I was trying to do the other day. I was playing some Stardew Valley the other day, and this made me think, I don't own Balatro at all. I mean, maybe I should, because I heard it's a pretty fun game. A pretty interesting game. And also because I've seen, like, recently I did see a Balatro stream that I was trying to hopefully win a raffle for. I didn't win, but hey, watching the streams is always fun. Watching this whole stream was kind of fun. That stream was fun. But it gave me an idea. Through the gold I make in Stardew Valley, I want to... Through making gold in the game, making gold in Stardew Valley, that actually might give me... Hey, that's some ideas I have right there. Also, I do need tough, by the way. Like, I actually kind of like how tough looks as well. Oh! Oh hey, would you look at that? A new little cave. I will explore the cave as well, just by the way. I don't have a torch, and, there's lava nearby. I think I might actually have a light source, actually. Thanks to the cave. I might actually have a light source very soon. I love how this is the one with a cave. I love how this cavern is the one with a cave and not the other one. The other one's kind of got lucky. Like, yes, there is a cave. Yep. Thankfully, this goes all the way to bedrock, so... How I know that? Easy. I just know it will go to bedrock. Alright, looks like I have another cavern to dig up. Great. Just my luck. Another cavern. I'm not mad at all about the whole idea of just digging up another cave. In fact, I find it quite funny that I can now bring natural lighting down to the underground because I'm digging a hole. Which, by the way, I will begin working on my other projects as soon as I reach the bottom of this hole. Like, as soon as this hole reaches bedrock, or as soon as I reach bedrock, this project is practically done. We have a long ways to go still, like, I think, like, negative 59, I think, or 60, I think. Or around that range, yep. But, yeah. I just find it funny. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this might not be the longest stream I'll do. Also, my Minecraft sessions are kind of done. I am doing all the Minecraft sessions I have. And I already kind of did them, but I have to find the other ones I have. And they're in another book, probably. "44 minutes. Also, this session, actually, this is actually usually the time I go live, by the way. But given that I'm streaming now... Oh, does that mean I'm gonna immediately start streaming earlier now on? No. It just means I just want to stream more. I want to practice just like every so often. I just want to have a stream that goes all day. I want to have a stream that goes all day, and that's about it. Or as much as all day as I can manage. That is, say, it depends. I'm not getting lucky now, am I? I am not getting what I want from this cave. I do have my main cave, my main mine back at home. It's also where a lush cave is located at as well. There's a lush cave as well, at home. Or at Spawn Point Village, his main mine. Would you look at that? I have one torch. Oh, that's just some gold. There is another mine shaft down here. Oh, is this it? Wow. Oh, wait. I might have an idea. Ideas are emerging in my head. Obviously, this is going all the way down to bedrock. Well, of course it is. Also, there's no way this stream could be like 8 hours. It might be 6 hours, but that's about it. Maybe a little more. Right. It might be 6 hours, but not 8 hours. But again, I'm aware of how long the stream will be. I know I repeat myself, but it's just, I guess. Guess a character mine? I don't know. Or just repeat myself, I don't know. Also, I'm keeping my curtains open, even if it gets worse. Harder for me to see. Like, y'all get to see just fine, hopefully. I think I turned up the brightness as high as I think it will work. I turned up the brightness as well as I hope it will just be fine for y'all to see what I'm doing. I don't have any plugins or anything. Then again, I don't even know if you can get those in Bedrock, especially on the consoles version 2. Well, one thing I know for certainty is Life Road Weekly, this stream in particular, you know, I'm actually thinking for next week or in a couple weeks from here. Actually, weekly 10, weekly week, I can just say week 110. A part of me wants to dig up a hole. Just constantly dig a hole. Until I reach... Like, go back here to Ragged Gorge and mine. Just mine for hours. Or maybe I'll make a mining little settlement. That's kind of the whole point of this region. Like, it's to set up a mining operation in the world. Like, Ragged Gorge... that's kind of a culture, or it's a mining-based culture. Also, it allows me to mine a lot. And granted, yes, there's a lot of old stuff. I guess ultimately for any citizen of Ragged Gorge. Yeah. Yep, that's what I know. Yep, I'm aware. That's why I'm like, okay, what's the damage? How bad did they do it? Thankfully, none of my skills got reassigned, or I have to reassign skills. That's good, I guess. I hope the rewards are, like, not a lot of nerfs. I have not tested them yet. Although I do have my Dragon Knight... Snow Leopard. Canonically, he is a dad. Canonically, Rizar is a dad, so, but also how I made him. Yes. And no, Rizar's not my excuse to have like my own little dungeon guy. He's not a werewolf, he's a snow leopard. Although then again, maybe he could work. I don't know. Um. Oh, I can check out it later. I'm sure it depends on who it is this time. Who it is this. I don't. Oop. I actually might have someone in mind if the channel's going on. I also need to dump some stuff since my inventory is looking kind of full. Yeah, I might have to dump some stuff actually. Yep, gotta dump some. I'll finish this part, then I'll dump some stuff off. Right, so I literally said like what the damage was. I'm always nervous when ESO updates and it does any major change. If I remember right, I funny enough, here's something funny because I have ESO Plus. I'm not. I usually don't do those lead things, but because I have ESO Plus, and I think it's like an ESO Plus membership thing where it goes. Oh yeah, this is something else that I want to talk about for the update. And Antiquities, I can never say it right. Depends on who I play as. That is, do they need to do the dungeon or? Although I will say something else I've been thinking about because I accidentally did this one time, and I feel like there might need to be a few more people because it might be hell. Veteran type. There's some achievements I want to get. I want to get some achievements for veteran dungeons. I accidentally did one years back, and it was not that bad, but I missed out on one achievement. It's like for a boss, I think. But I'm talking. Right now, I'm kind of talking about the updates. I noticed that Antiquities. I think I'm saying it wrong. Whatever, I say things wrong all the time, and I'm aware of it. I think what I'm saying just gets the point through of what I'm talking about. Um, so I have an entire year to do one thing, and honestly, I'm fine with that actually. But I still gotta do them though, and because I have USO Plus, that's kind of what I'm. I guess that's a change for USO Plus members, which I find funny. That's kind of how it is. All right. Okay, there we go. Antiquities. Now that's higher. I noticed that I don't remember the currency on top of my head right now, but I have like 400, what was it? I had 400 something. I don't know if it was like, I forgot what it was actually called, sorry. But I had 400 one thing. This one thing that I'm drawing a blank on. Oh, that's how you make those things? No, I'm never making those. In that case. No thank you. I mean, maybe, I don't know, I already have a way to get these in my world, and I'm harvesting a trial chamber for those. Anyways, yeah, I noticed I got like some currencies recently. I noticed that they did go away with a few things though, like Seals of Endeavor is now called Seals because I talk. It's like someone's gonna be like sea lions or something. No, it's just how I talk. Um, Seals. Seals of Endeavor have changed to just Seals. Again, kind of feels weird that they got rid of something that I'm like midst on. Like on one hand, I'm like, oh hell yeah, the most annoying thing in the game is kind of gone, but I also do miss it. Another thing that changed, I think, was another major change was that I'm not too bothered by was the achievements are there for Night Market, but then again, the furry brain of mine is like, huh? I have a feeling it's gonna be like Infinite Archive in some way, but ayo, what? The furry brain be like, what? I know what it actually is supposed to be or something. Actually, it's not out yet, so I don't even know what to expect yet. So that's why I'm like, we'll cover it when we can. It's not out yet. Also, I do want to get all the achievements. I know they'll probably run it every so often, but I do want to get all the achievements in the game for that night market thing, as well as the Infinite Archive. Like, I want to start getting all the achievements there too. Actually, Infinite Archive right now for me and ESO is just, I just want to play, get some screenshots and whatnot. I gotta play it later, actually. I was actually gonna play ESO once I'm done here, but because all my gaming sessions will be done by the end of today's stream, I'm not too pressed to play it right away. I still gotta play it for dailies, but also, if I can, I love the storyline. Don't get me wrong for this. I love Necrom and I love the Daedric, like the Shadows of Morrowind art. Like Athelia was such an interesting Daedric prince and all, but Necrom as an update to this one game mode, made me really hate this one minigame in the game, and I'm constantly bitter at Bethesda, Zenimax, Elder Scrolls, whoever decided to buff the AI for this. But I am forever mad at whoever at Zenimax decided to buff Novice Tales of Tribute NPC AI. Because, my god, I might forget how to play the game because, you know, like, they killed any motivation to play it. LOL. The novice NPC AI is so hard for no reason whatsoever that it just killed any motivation to play that card game. Because I want to just stick around, just remember how to play the game, because I might want to start doing Tales of Tribute again. Because, hey, it'd be funny to just try something. The game's like, no. Game's like, no. We have not nerfed it yet. And also did kind of waste some time, because, I don't know, I was just trying to waste time. And given how I'm talking about Tales of Tribute, yes, I hate it. It shouldn't be hard for no reason whatsoever. I know it's not like, oh, because of skill issue. No, it literally is because they made the card game way too hard for no reason whatsoever. Against novice AI. Novice, like, difficulty for it. Just what if I want to remember how to play? Because, you know, I might not want to play it for a little while. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. I am forever bitter at Cinemats for that. And I'm half tempted if I find the bastard responsible for doing it. I'm just gonna be like, why? Who hurt you to do this? Like, I get it. But novice AI is just a way to just turn off brain and just have fun with the game. I argue. And given how I'm talking about it, yes, I played it the other night, and the character, the NPC or whoever it was. Also, I kind of miss talking about it in the sense of like, oh, it's just a character, like how haha funny Oblivion is, or just maybe actors is a better word actually for what they do back in the old days. I'm not actually sure what the actual wording is, but like, obviously, given how I don't have a huge distaste for AI itself, which I hate it. I fucking hate it. Ah, ah, rough. A part of me ever, like, now I have to wonder one day about myself, like, you know what? I have a silly idea for a sub goal. If it will I do it? Maybe. I don't know. It's really up to people if they want me to do it. It's not play a particular game. It's to bark for free. Like, I mean, it's not much. Like, I'll do it for free, but it'd be funny if I did that. I don't even think. Wait, my son is a wolf, and actually, damn. Okay. Oh wait, wolves do apparently bark, but it's not like dog barking. Huh. Huh. Then again, my son is like interesting. I wish I am a wolf. And it's nighttime yet again. I do regret opening my curtains, but I needed to physically tell my body to stay awake. I need to have my curtains open to physically tell my body to just stay awake. Since apparently if I don't do that, my body will be like, I'm tired now. Time for bed. Even though I'm streaming. And I would like to be able to do stuff. More stuff. Oh, that's why this whole goal for today's stream is to at least not count. There we go. Just trying to adjust myself. Even though I can adjust myself every session, actually. Since that's the goal. Oh, and on Blue Sky, the stream might be over, but it's not over. If that makes sense. Like, the stream's going on until the end of the day. Or until all the sessions are done. So, 3 out of... So, as soon as all the gaming sessions done, I'm moving on to the next one. But I gotta stretch first. Also have to grab water and maybe grab something to eat, actually. Also, I love how I'm just planning this all out just as an excuse to go mining. Because I do need to do that, actually. I want to use today's stream to grind for some deep slate. I can't make any decisions right now. I can't make any decisions right now for the pit. Because it's dark and the light is kind of... There. Yep, I got the marker. For a limited time. I hardly ever use those. And given that I've like what over with my first character alone, I have like 42 additional skill points that I could use. Actually, I'm thinking about this actually for my first character alone because I don't know, first character bias, I guess. Nah, single player. Yeah, it's single player tonight, and it's always been single player. Also, I have a plan for something big very soon. I gotta work on the name. I really gotta work on not doing one thing with my body. Dear. I like the idea of just... I love how there's just like an open cavern right there. Oh! I'm actually so close to being... I know I'm getting close to finishing this hole, and once I do finish this hole, I am gonna be moving on to the next major hole project. Phrasing. Phrasing is a thing. Yeah, be careful with that. Pit, I think is a better word to use for these, since this is a pit. This is a mining pit. Specialty of Ragged Gorge. Actually, once I finish this, I am going to be moving on to, the next pit. Eventually. Actually, I might actually do something real quick. Actually, I should finally give a name to... Oh shit, I didn't do this, but I'll have to do this later. Like, once this is done, the next major thing, I'm gonna be... Oh shit, I gotta do this later, but... Later today, once I'm done with... Once I reach bedrock here, since that's the goal for today's stream, once I reach bedrock, once I reach bedrock, I am immediately doing one thing. I think I'm gonna start working on the surface part of my world, or this town, because I like the idea of just expanding Ragged Gorge a little more. And also, I have a lot of terracotta that I gotta burn through. I'm actually wondering, do I make like these like homes connected to like where the deposits of one material is? Like, do I make like a actually like mini cities in these like caverns, like these holes? Like, I am debating on that, like, because it might actually be kind of cool to have like a little like little homes within like where the holes are. They're different from the rest of Ragged Gorge, like, because people who live here, they have to be very careful about getting around. And yes, while they live in like abandoned pit mining holes, or completed finished ones. I mean, abandoned is kind of right, because once they finish a mining operation, they move on to the next one. Also, I wonder if this helps with storage for the world, because I'm deleting plots. Kind of. Not really, but eh. Like, this is actually a fun little thing I like doing. I actually do like the idea of higher something that's not. I have been mining Deep Slate for hours, and while that was the idea for today's stream, I have been mining in this fucking hole for nearly 3 hours, and outside of getting like gold and redstone, I finally found something that isn't redstone. And maybe gold. It is iron. You know, I don't know why I didn't do this at all. Like, why did I make a prediction saying, will we find diamonds? Diamonds at all? It's not impossible to find diamonds down here. I've gotten a good amount of diamonds from mining here. Also, should we know that anything outside of like what's necessary for me to harvest? It's not a lot of. It's not a lot, but at least I have my. At least I have iron. Rough, 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 rough. How much time is left? 12 minutes in this current session. Then we're halfway done. We're halfway done with this current. Four iron, I think? Yep, 4 iron. Halfway done with the whole entire session. this entire stream. Then next week, I don't know. Right. Alright, 11 minutes left. Should be noted that once I finish this pit, that is like this is like one part of the reason why I started this stream today was to finish this pit for today. Another mining hole done. Because how often do I go mining in my own world? Like, I usually just mine off camera. Hardly ever. I primarily focus on my farms. Like gathering wheat and whatnot. Maybe building. Or just wandering my world aimlessly. Now I get to wander my world aimlessly while looking at cool stuff, eventually. Oh yeah, I have to build more things, eventually. I'm also glad I finally finished that blob of tough, I think? Blob? However you describe tough. It's done. I still need to take breaks though. Like, I gotta get food. It's like I haven't really ate much today. I'm so bad at doing that. Well, I will have a hole for myself to access the caverns eventually. I think I'm also out of iron. Yeah, I'm out of iron. For almost. I'm gonna have to find more here eventually. Thankfully, I have these pits. Like, the whole purpose of these pits is... Yep, that's the reason. The reason... Actually, I can't really explain what sparked this idea. This whole, like, oh hey, I wanna... like, dig a hole for, like, hours on end. Also, if the person I want to send you over to is still streaming by the time I'm done, I will send you over there, but if the channel's not on by the time I'm done, I will have to see who's live. I could use the netherite, but I'm only using it for minerals. Wow, that is a lot of notifications. Did Discord go down? No. Also, I gotta check something real quick. Give me a sec. Uh. Bark, bark, bark. Bark. Dog barking, I guess. No, then again, I don't think wolves actually bark at all. But whatever. Oh, they do, but it's not as often. Whatever. I don't go for accuracy. I also have to remember, have fun with art. Doesn't have to be accurate or perfect. It could just be fun. Where was that cave again? I'll find it eventually. Again, as soon as I see bedrock, I am immediately gonna have to stop mining. I have to stop mining as soon as I see bedrock. I'm putting down my pickaxe, going down, but going forward. Unless I see something that I want, then yeah. This is effective? It's just good for grinding. I don't think I'll be finishing this off by the time my timer goes off. Yeah, by the time my timer goes off, yeah, I'm going to move on to the next major thing. Well, on Blue Sky, my live thing is gone. Like, I'm still live, but I'm not sure. So, alright. It looks like around this time or the next hour, the next session I am going to be closing my blinds. Or curtains. In the meantime, I will have to take care. Oh, is that another? Uh, like what? Like I said, I keep getting redstone. I don't need redstone, but I get it anyways because it's something. And what if I want to work on it eventually? All right. Any minute now, my stream will be. Well, any minute now, my stream on Blue Sky will just, say I went offline. But the time limit's like 4 hours anyways, so yeah. I will not be setting it up again. Once my timer goes off, it goes off. Once it goes offline, it goes offline. I'm not off. I'm not going. I'm not ending the stream until I finish all the sessions. I mean, I have more than enough deep slate for my project. In fact, I think I have enough deep slate to last me like maybe a few projects actually, give or take. But I want to make sure I have the extra like assurance that I will have additional deep slate for the future. Right, time. A moment now. Also, I gotta play that game again. It's been a while, and I heard it's been improved, but I don't know. I don't know. Talk about Overwatch, by the way. I've been curious about it. It's a game I like. Or liked. I haven't touched it in a while. Yeah, I'm glad I've been doing that a lot recently. Right, that was a timer. Let me just do a few things. Gaming session 3. Where's my pencil? There you are. Alright, there we go. 3 out of 6 gaming sessions done for today. I did say I was going to do all of them today. It's a rare treat. Oh. I'm not going to do them often, by the way. Just every so often. Alright. Good news is, this is the last squats I can do. Well, I can still do squats, it's just, I'm done with that. Unless someone redeems it, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And given this is the 3rd session, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Hold on. Alright. I've returned. I've returned. But I think what I'm gonna do now, during this session... Oh, hold on. Forgot to set the timer. I don't want the game to be like, oh, are you AFK or something? Yep, I'm okay. Alright, I'm AFK for now. I'm just setting a timer. There we go. However, I will have to go AFK again. Hence why I'm heading back at night. Probably the worst time to do this. Also, once the session is done, I will be closing my blinds. Or curtains, or whatever. My curtains. There we go. That word's better. Because I do not want the sun to get in my face while I stream. And that's why I have my current curtains. To not deal with that. And also have food that I want to eat. Which I did not really eat much at all today, outside like some cookies. Rather large cookies. So, also hello. Okay, let's see. I have to admit I'm a little hungry right now. I'll move that. Move that over there, and move this. How's it going? Hungry. I'm hungry right now. Let's see. Do I have? No. No. There we go. I'm checking. Nah, I get some chips. Got diamonds, but I'm not using diamond tools. I don't want to waste my diamonds at all. Alright, could do this. Yeah, whatever. Although it doesn't make sense that I'm doing this here, because I will have to do one thing. I should name you Greg or something. I don't know. I don't know why Greg, but apparently that's something funny. Apparently that was like a nickname I had in a Fred server for a bit. No wait, that's actually what I want to call it. That's actually the name I had for it. Oh no wait, it was the name for this camo. Oh yeah, this is also the time I was talking about like, oh hey, when I went to the end. What's that? That was something. That was something. That was weird. Huh. Anyways. Here's Greg. I gotta name them though. Maybe that way they don't despawn. Then again, I've noticed there's a lot more camels in the desert biomes now. It dawned on me that I should have used that earlier. This was something else. Oh well. Alright. I think I got some other... But I don't want to use... I don't want to use copper tools for this operation. I like copper tools. It actually makes life a little easier. Somewhat. Copper tools, I like them. It's just not as much. Uh, I have an idea for a video that can watch while I'm waiting. By the way, I'm probably gonna take a break for a little while just to eat food or chips, basically, because I have a bowl of chips ready, and also I need to make sure I can find some tools before I do anything. I gotta see, do I have any tools here? I mean, I have iron here, I think. I don't remember what I. Wait, I have a particular type of villager that I could use. Do they sell? Are they selling just regular old iron pickaxes? No enchant. Wait, I can disenchant it. Get the experience. I gotta be careful while disenchanting it, though. But then again, it's probably decent enchantments too. Great. Alright, let's check. Let me see. Ah, but I don't have a lot of emeralds. Well, I do. It's just I want to preserve some emeralds for myself. Um, were you the guy who sold it? This is just a stone. Why are you... Okay, what are you... Oh, you have a weapon. Feels great, by the way, just having a world and... what offers more? Ah, great. Do I need to sell iron for that? I don't have the heart, and I don't have the heart to kill an iron golem. And make a iron golem, an iron farm, as I mentioned countless times. Oh yeah, no, I was supposed to check. Do I have anything here? I have a few diamond pickaxes that I could use, but I want to preserve some diamonds I have. I can use that. I can use that. Um. Man, I want to save as much as I can of that. Uh. Yeah, I have a few pickaxes I could use. It's just it kind of sucks that some of them have decent enchantments that I want to keep. Great. Well, but do I have iron here? I think it was like right here. Yep, I have iron. Awesome. Cool. Well, there's a reason why this book exists. Thankfully, for the first time ever of my Minecraft streams, I could just do this and watch a video. Be right back. Well, hopefully my... Just had some chips. I just gotta check something. Anyways. Uh... Same headset. Same brand, but... Oh my goodness, it's confusing. I got confused a bit. Before I make this, I think I have a quest I can use. I know I'm pausing a lot, but... Eh. Just eh. Nah, I want to make sure I have everything perfect. I want to make sure I get everything that I... Or get everything that I need to do. Okay, here we are. I can at least mark this as complete, even though it's not over. Not for a while. Not for quite a while. Do I have a... Nope, I do not have what I'm looking for. But I have shovels. But do I have a... pickaxe? I can make axes. And I can complete a quest that way. Nah, it was supposed to be a pickaxe. Okay, looks like I'm making some pickaxes anyways, because that's what I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should do it. I'm gonna need to make sure I have some iron at home for myself later. There we go. Back all the way to where I was. I can close this video. I don't need it anymore. I gotta take care of something after stream. Eventually. Alright. Sorry for being a little quiet right now. Just... Yeah, sorry for being a little quiet right now. Just reading some stuff. And judging something. Anyways, we continue on with the mining operation. Oh yeah, and after this session's over, which it will be over in like 40 something minutes, I will have to remember to close something real quick. Anyways, back to mining. Again, the whole idea for today's stream was to actually finish this pit, this hole. Once the hole's done, I'll move on to my next project. What that project will be is your just as good as mine. Like right now, I'm thinking the next major project I'll do is like a. I guess what I'll do is work on like night. I guess no, not night. Fancy. As fancy was something that's been on my to-do list since a while. Once I finish fancy, but I also want to work on some other like individual builds for this area, so I might do that as well. I might work on some like builds for this area as well as soon as I'm done. Also, again, that individual, like, it's like, why? I already stated, like, one of the things I have on my channel is, like, please. It's like, Eat me. Uh, I'm chicken. And yet one of my rules is like, don't make me uncomfortable. That was already making me a bit uncomfortable, but I guess they left, so it doesn't matter. I keep that in mind moving forward. Again, there might be times where someone might get over my head sometimes, which is, again, whatever, but yeah. I'm thinking, I am thinking that since tomorrow's going to be an art stream, maybe. I'm leaning heavily toward art. Or more Minecraft, in case I don't finish the pit today. I'm finishing it today. But I am leaning toward, like... Also, if I lose redstone, I'm not going to lose sleep over that. Redstone is something. Something, alright. Wait, is that lapis? Oh my goodness, it actually is lapis. Oh shit. Part of me really hopes I find diamonds, since I want to find more diamonds down here. And of course now, when I'm nearing the end of this hole, diamond, cool stuff starts spawning, showing up. Well, cool stuff that isn't redstone. Given that I do not like redstone that much. We should look at that. There's silver. You know, what if I just worked on my quest system? Yeah, I should do that. I'll work on my questing, actually. Yeah, you know what? Questing after this. Just some stuff I need to take care of. Actually, I have ideas of what I'm doing after this operation is done. Like, once this operation is concluded, I already know what I'm doing afterwards. Actually. Is that iron? Wow. More mineral. Actual stuff I'm looking for. I could play... Okay, there we go. There we go. Just to clear some slots in my inventory bar. My bar. Inventory slot. Bar. Whatever. Hot bar. There we go. And by the time the timer goes off in 30 or so minutes, 37 minutes, I will finally close my blinds. Because the sun, or I can close one of them. Or curtain. I keep saying blinds, I should say curtains. Wrong button. I mean, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it now. Let's get in. It's... There we go. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This is not good. There we go. That kind of helps. Actually, I keep pausing. I was supposed to check my inventory. Shit. Oh well. 7 fell. It's okay. Didn't break, but I have to pick that up now. Hold on. There we go. I gotta remember the headset that I'm using is a little more beat up. I have 2 headsets, by the way, as I brought up before. Now I can see properly what I'm doing without looking at the sun. But I can keep my curtains open, the other one, unless that's where the sun's gonna be in a little while. If that's where the curtain's gonna be, then, or the sun's gonna be, oof. As long as I can see the game, that's whatever. Oh. I should have picked up those pickaxes earlier. No, should I? Eh. Just, eh. Actually, hold on. A part of me always wonders, am I getting double, because this has like a Fortune 3 enchant, I guess? Yeah, Fortune 3. No, it's just regular. This is why I don't use it as often, because it's pretty... Like, yes. Oh, but a lot of... No. I like preserving what I have. I like saving this for, like, larger stuff. But if there's, like, a free enchant experience gain over there, might as well use it. And also, I'm not in any hurry, actually. This is actually usually the time I begin my streams if I want to start later in the day, actually. So, yeah. Like, this is the latest I'd go live by. So I guess it's safe to say that, yeah. Just a heads up, again, I'm not going to do this often. This is only a once in a, whenever I feel like it type of situation. Will I do it again? Yeah, definitely. If I want to do more mining or ooh, maybe I can also I will say like Ragged Gorge will not be worked on for too long. Alright, now I can just begin regular old using this. Alright. Wait, is that a... There we go. I just saw that. If I see diamonds, oh, that'd be pretty cool. Actually, I'm wondering. A part of me is like, for next pit, the goal will be at least 5 diamonds. 5 plus. Or less. Really doesn't matter to me. Also, this is a good way to do mining. Like, how I did it was actually pretty good. Ooh, iron. Awesome. I can keep mining during it at any time now. It also does feel kind of weird mining and not listening to some person just yap about their interests or any horror stories right now, because that's kind of also what I use this time for. You know what? That's kind of how I do mining anyways. Like, usually when I go mining in Minecraft, I like listening to stuff since this is such a time-consuming process. And given that this is a live stream, yeah, you can see why it's such a time commitment. This is a huge time commitment. All right. Good news is, at least I have a lot of a lot of deep slate for future builds, and my current build too. I gotta be very careful while poking holes while I mine. You never know if there's like a cavern down there. I'll keep it as it is. It's not bothering me. A part of me wants to do what I did before, but given how close I am to completing this, it seems kind of like a waste. Also, it dawned on me. Yeah, you know what, I'll do it. As soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna dig like a mini hole, do what I usually do, and try to reach bedrock eventually. I can't believe this stream is almost 5 hours of just me mining. I've not even. I have to do some other work too, but oh hey, at least this is almost done. Oh hey, at least it's almost done. I don't know where it was though, but I think it's this way. It's this way, but yeah, it's that way. It'd actually be funny or sad. It'd be kind of funny if, well, funny to me, I guess. As I stated before, 1, 2, 3, boop. As soon as I see bedrock, I'm gonna stop doing this. One, two, three. Also, I have to wonder if it was this one streamer that I watched early on in the year. I haven't watched the channel much, truth be told. And, like, but this is like early days of like when I guess during COVID, like during the COVID pandemic, which is still Halloween probably. Ah dear. But there's like this channel with the whole aesthetic is that they are horror related, but they were furry. I wonder how that channel's doing, and hopefully nothing happened to that. Actually, I have to check, actually. I have to check who I follow, just to see. I do have to admit I need to watch other streamers more often. Outside of, like, the core, like, streamers I watch. For, like, YouTubers, I guess, that I recently started following, I always try to be, like, cautious. Like, am I making the right call? Checking them out? Yes? Or... Alright, so the goal here is to reach, well, bedrock. As soon as I see bedrock, that's it. This operation is over. Or this operation will start reaching its final stage. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on. still there. Awesome. I can't believe this is going to be one of my largest streams I've ever done on a channel. For Minecraft. I hope it is. I hope this is like my longest stream I've done for the game. And the main reasoning why I'm doing it is simple. Hole. Just working on my mining pit, just so I have resources for future builds. And I have to go back up to deposit this stuff. As well, yes, I'm almost done, and it'd be pretty cool to finish it up in one go. Yo! I don't even have enough inventory. I'm gonna have to keep doing this for now, but that's a pretty good. That's. Remember when I said I have to get back up just to deposit this stuff? Yeah, so I don't have enough room right now for vet diamonds currently. And I'm hoping that's a good vein or deposit or whatever. But I finally, that's some more diamonds right there. Alright, back up. Here we go, back up. Almost fell to my death yet again. Actually, I could just deposit what I have and... Would you look at all that? So close. So close, yet almost done. Also, I actually really do like Lapis Lazuli as a block. It's like one of my favorite blocks in the game. Or almost like I like it. It's a neat block. We keep going until it's done. We keep going until the... Oh, Wandering Trader. What do you got? Also, this saves me glass. What do you got? You don't really... Wait, is that rooted dirt? How do I get that? Actually, I think I know how to get it. It's just... I gotta explore more. I see diamonds. Oh no, wait, I saw it earlier, but I was like, oh, I gotta clear my inventory first. But we're almost done with the pit, too. I love how I can just look right over here and... Yeah, it made sense. Alright, more one to Letters edition. Oh my goodness. Yo, 22 die. Also, I do gotta do one thing. One thing, because, it will go away eventually, but... It will go away eventually because, well, I'm still working on this. But, and once I get to that stage, I can't believe I found 22 diamonds. Well, it would have been less, but if I didn't have fortune, but not a lot, but I had fortune, so it's all good. Fortune's such a good enchantment. And mending, too. Also, I still have to stay crouched just in case there is like a pit. I mean, we're nearing bedrock anyways, but you never know. You never know with these like mining operations here. Oh, and if I do find, oh, if I see bedrock immediately, I am ceasing all this. I have everything that I need, and this whole operation will start closing down. Like as yeah, I'm almost done with this whole operation. I got excited, but no, it's redstone. It's always redstone. Fucking redstone. Ah, damn it! I feel, you know, I could just be like, all right, back to mining. I know it's around this range that I'll start seeing bedrock. It's so funny to me. I'll be reaching bedrock by the end by 6 hours, or like by session number 4. By the end of this session. Oh my god, I can't speak. I can't speak that well today. Words fun. Words are fun today, but once this session is done, I move on to the next thing, and then the next thing. Oh, and also I do gotta stretch, but I don't have to squat now. I'll do it anyways because, hey, gotta think. It's a good time wasting thing. Ugh, I don't like. So, somewhere around this range, I'll start seeing bedrock. I think I'm gonna do this more often now. I only wish I had TNT, but I don't want to make a creeper farm. And even then, grinding gunpowder just does not sound like fun. And the safer option is wandering traders, or ruins or whatever, or finding a dungeon or something, or a pyramid, desert temple pyramid that has one. But I guess it's just luck. And there it is, bedrock. Okay, this is the also I gotta pay attention to see if there's any diamonds or anything important. Pretty cool. All right, we're now Alright, now we're reaching the final stretch of the pit. There's bedrock, meaning that as soon as I'm done here... Alright. I can't believe it took all stream just for me to reach bedrock. And now I am probably gonna do something else later. I'm kind of I'm done mining, by the way. Alright. This is a huge accomplishment. Now I just gotta finish the pit. Oh my god. I'm like, okay, here's my seed and whatnot. And given that this is an older world, right. Shouldn't really stretch because, but I want to stretch anyways because, I've been, yep. Now I can finally reach this next section of a mining operation. So close to being done. In about 9 minutes, nothing's gonna happen, but what's gonna happen will be, the end of a session, and I will probably, well, keep going. Like, obviously this stream will keep going until all my sessions is done. Like, once all 6 of them are done, I'm done for today. Only gaming, general gaming, not like anything else. I can't just switch to Minecraft on the Switch or anything. Or I can't just switch to ESO, do my writs. Because that's all I have to do after this. Like, alternatively, I could just save, like, all the last session for Elder Scrolls Online. But nah, I've already decided that today's stream is going to be a little unique. Although that does mean that, if I do an art stream tomorrow, it has to be a shorter stream because I have to go on a pretty long walk tomorrow. Actually, I'm hoping to be done. Alright. What can I even do now? Like, for real, like, what can I do now? Like, after this. To think that I'm so close to being done. I'm so close to being done. And I'm, like, right here. The good news is, I do have enough deep slate to actually work on fancy. And maybe a few other builds, but... And to get a bonus, like, stack, I think, I will dig a, kind of like a tunnel between the pits, the mining pits, holes, whatever, the mining holes, I guess. It has to be at bedrock level. For one such hole, not so much. I actually do like the idea that all the holes are kind of connected here. The mining holes are kind of connected. Because again, like, kind of is. Again, phasing is a wonderful thing, but also at the same time, not I might actually have to make it grab. I might have to go back home, grab a few more pickaxes, since I don't think with the amount of pickaxes I have, I'll finish this. We'll see, but obviously, I think I'm running low. And there we go. I love how I just automatically just swapped to that. Again, if I'm not talking much, that's fine. I'm locked in, I guess. I am so fucking close to finishing this pit. Oh yeah, I have that little hamlet that I built that I need to give a name to. There we go. So, I think another weekly stream that's going to be kind of like this stream, but not really, will be, I guess, the end of a season, actually. Again, I'm still trying to decide on what I want to do moving forward for Minecraft. If I want to keep going, I'll let you know. Y'all know, as we're getting closer and closer to the end of a season. And it's not like a season in a traditional sense, it's more like just a way to organize these streams easier for me. Like, these phases of the streams. You know what? I'll just say this. Life Road Weekly will not continue until Fancy is done. If I can't finish Fancy by the end of the season. There's actually some motivation for me to finish what I'm doing here. And here's the thing of why I say that. I have been working on Fancy, on my town builds, ever since December, I think? No, nope, we're good. We're good. So, yeah, I really want to finish Fancy. Ow. Once Fancy is done, and if the season's concluded, we'll see. But I guess, like, once I do finish Fancy, and once I do finish it, we'll see, ultimately, how I feel. Because these streams are also based off how I personally feel as well. I guess my main fear is like, oh hey, it's kind of too much like famous show that goes on way too long. Probably popular show that went way too long and overstayed its welcome. That's my fears. Alright. Timer went off. Alright, so... Four out of 6 oh my god. 4 out of 6 gaming sessions done. Mark that as complete. Alright, I got a few more left. However... Wait, hold on. Did I not complete? Wow, thanks, random app that I like. Thank you, random ass app, for kind of breaking on me. Alright, let me check. Oh, yeah. I got a stretch, which, given that this is going to be a pretty long stream, it's fine if I stretch a bit. Oh. Oh, dear. Ah. This is a long-ass stream. Again, normally my streams are usually between 2 to 4 hours. 1 hour if it's not exactly a great day. 3, 4, 5. Oof. Right. Alright, that is that done. That stretching break done. It is all this required stretching I have to do, but I'll stretch every so often. And I did another set of squats, so there's that. Yeah, so all I have to do now is 2 more sessions. But I might have an idea for that, just so it's a bit long. Before I continue, I have one last session I could do. Or 2 more. Alright, I have an hour 40 set. Pretty long, but... Oh, wait, no. Cancel that. Fuck that. Hour 15. Hour 15 for now, then... Hour 40, how I feel. Maybe I'll set it for like a 40-minute session, because... The main... thing that I have to do for today's stream is done. The main thing I wanted to do for today's stream is kind of done. Or will be done very soon. Like... I'm so close. It's so... It feels so good to be almost done with something. Also, it feels good to actually tackle gaming sessions in one stream. Like, I try to tackle as much as I can before stream, just so I don't have to do them all. Like, again, my gaming sessions are between like 10 minutes to maybe about 5 hours, give or take. 5+ hours, because again, I used to have like 4-hour sessions for gaming. pre-planned. Nowadays, I just have like a set amount of time. And I'm happy about the set amount of time I have. Oh, before I forget, I will. Once I finish this set, I will have to, just because the stream's going for a while doesn't mean... I don't think this stream is breaking any records on the channel. I know it's probably going to be about 6 hours, definitely. Because, again, I want to use the stream to finish a rather large project. I guess my idea for today's stream was, as soon as Discord stops tracking the amount of hours I played this game, then I'll end the stream. Because that's about 8 hours, usually. Though then again, like, I tend to start playing after a certain time. I set up a bit. Alright, and there we go. It's mostly deep slate, but that's a given. This is the deep slate layer. And there we are. And there we go. This is not the only one I have to do. Obviously, there's like hundreds of these. About 10 maybe in the entire desert here. But the idea is there. I don't think I'm sending y'all. I don't think I'm sending y'all anywhere else tonight. Once the stream's over. If that's what you're wondering, what I'll do. If not, thank you for choosing me as a bit of chill mining ASMR plus me rambling about shit. Speaking about me rambling about shit, I want to talk about art again right now. My current art project, or I finished one art project, which is what I was talking about earlier, but what I was working on the other day, the macro micro sketchbook stuff that I was doing, I'm done with drawing myself for now. I mean, obviously, I will still draw myself, but for today, or for the entire project, that's done. I have another project that I can draw myself in. Probably just, like, maybe 2 drawings. No. No, not tough. Anything but tough. I'm not mining that up. Ugh. I have to, don't I? I set up the press... I set it up where I mine up tough. Didn't I? Damn. I thought I would be free from the tough. Guess not. I should say, like, around the end of this session, I will be taking a bit of a longer break, just to move my feet. A much longer break, actually. Like, once the session is over, I'm taking a much longer break. Just a warning. Like I've been sitting down for not. I've been sitting down for about all day, but yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, I was talking about art projects. Sorry. Again, you have to remember, nearly 5 hour, about 5 hours of streaming. Actually, you know what? Maybe not the 4 hour, like the 1 hour 40. I'll probably just do the another like hour 15, and I'll call it a day. But do be aware, I will be taking a bit of a break after the timer goes off, just so I can move my body more and to get more sun, maybe. Or I can use this time to play one of the worst Elder Scrolls games, Castles. Elder Scrolls Castles, which is of course I have to. I've been very like consistent with it, but I do have to admit it kind of is painful sometimes. Last layer, but it's still not a fun. It's fun. It was fun for a long time. It was a fun game, sure, but I don't know. I just lost. I've been slowly losing, gaining. My patience with it is running thin. Also, I'm not digging up this tough. Maybe I'll get an entire stack, but that's it. A stack is good enough. And given that this is bedrock layer level, no. Hell no. Wait. Oh, that's gold. I thought that was diamond for a moment. Like a gold diamond for a second, but no. Two pickaxes left, and I'm almost done. Let's go. I have to wonder what I'm doing later tonight. Thankfully, I don't plan on doing this type of stuff thing again until maybe a while. Not for a while. I just want to do this. Maybe I'll do it like once a month, like one of these large Minecraft sessions where I just play for like the entire number of sessions I have available. You know, at least it was like the larger ones and not like, oh, let me play for like 20 minutes. Imagine if I actually did that. Actually, it would have been the fastest session I would have done. Alright, here we are. Probably right around here. Right around here. Ah, no. Right here. I want to be able to just do something like that. We're done. The hole's done. I just gotta do one thing. Connect this hole with the other holes. Again, this is just for additional extra stuff. This is just for additional stuff. It feels so weird finally going from large hole to just a regular cave that I like digging. Regular old size. But because I'm almost done, yeah, it makes perfect sense. Hopefully y'all get to see what I'm doing. I have been so fixated on finishing this so long. Now that it's done, it feels weird to me. And there we are. Light. Not that long of a hole, now was it? Not that long of a tunnel, now was it? Interesting enough, I thought I would have reached this part of the cavern. How about I reach up there anyways? And there we are. I could have swore I would have been here at some point. Like, I could have swore I would have been digging through here eventually. Alright. And there we are. I can't believe it took this entire stream for me to finish this, but it's done. But I did say I was gonna finish this part. off real quick. As I said, just a stack. Plus whatever else is in here. Actually, just a stack or just an entire layer. At least I'm gonna have enough tough to last me quite a while. Oh, I'm not ending the stream. Just because I completed my goal doesn't mean I'm ending the stream anytime soon. Oh! Quickly. Idea. Oh, that was risky. I guess there's lava here. I mean, then again, that is what... I think that's what tough actually is. I think tough was like lava or something. Hardened lava. Actually, hold on. What was tough anyways? Hold on. Alright. Tough. Volcanic ash, apparently. Yeah. I mean, it comes from volcanoes, I guess, so... Volcanic ash. So if this makes sense. Apparently. Oddly enough, I didn't hear the lava. And I have a decent headset still. Why is there so much fucking redstone? I don't need it. I don't need that much redstone for anything. Diamonds, what I actually want is like diamonds, maybe emeralds. Emeralds. Just so it's even. Alright. Ah. Feels so good to finally be done with that mining operation for one day. Now, I still have to work on that still. Mining, that is. But now that is over, I can now focus on my other projects. Finally, now I can actually work on something I've been thinking of doing, thinking of doing for quite a while. But first, let me deposit all the stuff I've acquired. So, good news is, I got enough deep slate for quite a while. I guess in lore... no need to have a lore. Doesn't have to be lore mode right now. At least I have all that additional storage, so I can just be like, do stuff like what I'm doing right now. There. Oh, alright. Oh, there was some tough right here. There we go. I can actually make... There it is. I got so much diamonds. I'm so happy that I made so much fucking diamonds here. Ooh, hold on. There we go. I made so much diamonds that I don't know what to do with it anymore. Actually, no. I want to I want to have like 1 row of diamonds, maybe. And even then, with what I want to do with it, that's not enough. I have to check those out later. Huh. Anyways, I am done with the... Oh, ow, 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 ow. I gotta be careful. I have that one fucked up toenail. It feels so weird to use my tripod right now for my phone, but I have to wonder if it's actually just... Alright. Now I can actually begin the next process of my plan for today. So, oh yeah, if I didn't show, here's the road system if I didn't really share this. The road system throughout all of Ragged Gorge and its territory. Main territory. It's more like the entire civilization is more like sparsely populated, but for the most part, like It has its farms and desert area. There's another mining operation right over there. I have to find. I think I have some. Welcome to one of the isolated dwellings at that kind of smart the whole Ragged Gorge style. The modern look, that is. Like, down here is more of like a living, not just a general residential, or just living area. It comes with a kind of chair thing. I saw these styles before and I thought they looked cool. Might as well give them a go. This sparked the style that I'm using for Ragged Gorge now, actually. Man, I gotta. Oh, right. Oh. Alright. Got 47 minutes left. Of this current session. I know I'm just rambling about stuff, but hey. I started this around like 11:15 my time. And I can't believe I do these long Minecraft sessions. I mean, I can, actually. Welcome to this residential area. I have a name for it, I just don't know on the top of my head right now. This is another mining operation. Once all those chests are open, or full, I should say. But unlike Ragged Gorge, the main city, it keeps going. Like, once it reaches the end, I guess it goes all the way to the main. It just connects to the other ones. But I'm not going to work on that right now. I'm thinking of adding like a few like little hidden little hidden homes. Actually, while that's its own little settlement, I do love the idea of making like a large residential area for one of the more influential individuals of Ragged Gorge. Oh, that's an idea that I could do. Like, I think, if I remember right about the lore that I gave this town, Ragged Gorge has a council. A council that it has. It also has like a rather large. It's also a company as well, like the Ragged Gorge Mining Company, named after the city that it's founded in. Also, this is a good excuse to actually expand on the city. But the council meets here. Right now there's no decorations inside, but this is where the entire city meet, where the powerful people of the city, the region, meet to discuss certain things. It also has a certain something down here. I'm thinking of replacing this with an iron door, but nah. But right here it would be something I guess Ragged Gorge holds dearly. It's emeralds. It makes no sense of why the emeralds would be stored here in the tower. But I mean, it kind of made sense in a way. I mean, we'll see. Uh, uh, oh, bids. Nice. I also love how it just borders like this biome over here. Plains, I think? Not sure if this is supposed to be a plains biome or what. I think it's a plains biome, but I don't know. Also, I love how it changed the road style of Ragged Gorge. Partially because I think it looked better the way it is. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Let me think for a moment. Since now I'm done here... Well, I'm not actually done yet. I have to add like a few doors and... I have to make some beds, actually. I think I have some... I think I have some wood I can work with. I think I have empty shulker bots of stuff. No, I do not. These two shulker boxes have stuff in them. Great. I can empty a shulker bots back at home, so, and I get to do one thing that I want to do with it. Woof. Just woof. Anyways, I was supposed to check out something else. I do not want to replace what I'm currently working growing right now, as I'm currently I'm fine. It's fine as it is. It's, it's fine. Actually, it's not a problem at all. I'm just trying to... Okay, that's more of the stuff that I'm looking for. Aha, here we are. I'm just trying to make sure I got what I want. Alright, so let me take this stuff out. I actually might need this later, so... There we go. I might actually need that for my other project. Wait a minute. Nah. Nah, it's fine. Wait a minute, don't I have a hanging sign somewhere? Right. I'm gonna keep that with me. Oh, and also, in any moment now, we're gonna be at 6 hours of stream, which is pretty cool, if you ask me. I can't believe I actually managed to have the stream last 6 hours. There's about 2 more sessions I have planned, so we'll see how I feel. But I think I should be good to keep going for a little while longer than I thought I would be. Alright, there we go. I think I had this be naturals. I initially had a chest for shulker boxes, but actually not shulker boxes. Wait, no, that's not where that's supposed to go. I can have that there, but snow block can go there. This is where everything should go. Alright, there we go. Glass. I think I've been placing glass in, like, more stone, or just stone. But given that I don't need to work on stone right now, because I have my other project that I'm working on, and it doesn't really need, windows, or traditional sense of windows. Just its own little thing. A lot of sandstone, but... Oh, there's some beds. I can place this here. If not, I might also have to use this time to organize my shulker not my shulker boxes. I want to use this time to sort my just stuff. I don't know what to do with all this eds outside like baking cake, but that's about it. I actually this is everything I've done for today. For this. I have to there's something I want to build there that will actually make that replace the tower I tore down, a cobblestone tower that I tore down with. Someone's like, "Oh hey, check this out." Yeah, I think this is what I was working on. So, yeah, once I give that a name, this project will be done, and a population. That project will be done. Yeah, I tore it down. I tore something down just because it was kind of something, and also because there's so much in my world already. Actually, I'm not very particularly picky about what I want to use for the beds here, so as long as I fill up this entire shulker box with beds, that'll be fine for me. I think this is a bed I can use, so congratulations, random bed that I found. You're being used finally. Whatever wood I have, I'll use that. Whatever wool I have and wood I have here, as I've been moving. Actually, I got this stuff. I actually don't need to use this stuff anymore here. Not as much. Like, I do have to sort all of this eventually, but I don't exactly have to use this area anymore. Wool for transfer. I think I moved them all. Yep. Nope. Actually, no. Wait a minute. I have a few shulker bots worth of a wool that I'm going for. Ow. There's a lot of cows over here. Yep, over here. Nope, that's just everything there. Yep. Now let me turn this all into stuff to make beds. There we go. Um, There we go. There we go. I also have to keep the stot. You know, I've also been thinking of building a better storage area. Like, I have so much beds that I want to go through. I've been going through so many beds a lot recently that I'm thinking I want to make a bed factory or some or like a storage area for all the beds in the world that I make. As if I'm gonna be building like the world up more, I'm gonna need like an area where I can put all the beds. Like once I'm done with one, I just pick it up later. Yeah, I like the idea of what I'm thinking of. I want to put all the beds that I'll make in the game for like all the population stuff and put it all here in this one building. Not in this building, by the way, but the building I'm talking about. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, 7. No. Just no. 4, 5. Okay, 7 done. Alright, that's all done. Kind of a waste because I'm now going to be using all this stuff. But that was the idea. That was the idea. I would have used this stuff for my own kind of purpose. I might need to grab the other shulker bots later. I might have to come back later with the beds, but the shulker bots is done, and I also have my torches. Got some torches I can use, which is pretty neat. I do have to replace the torches though, because apparently torches cause problems in the game. Also, yeah, you know what? I think it's time I actually start working on that project that I talked about. Yeah, no, I think it's time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's all the beds, and that will act as the population of this hamlet that I worked on earlier in Ragged Gorge's area nearby. Ow. Wait. Yep. Thank goodness I'm playing in like peaceful and not in like hardcore because apparently that'd be pretty bad. Also, if it's going to go for a while, I could send you over there. We'll see. We'll see. Because now I'm on my last session. As soon as the timer goes off. Well, as soon as the timer goes off, I will be on my last session. And the session's supposed to end in like 28 minutes. Or 29, actually. So. Or whenever you hear this. Yeah, I've been streaming all fucking day. I've been taking breaks here and there, but. Yeah. Also, I did state that because of things going on in my life right now, I am taking a bit of breaks every so often from streaming. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, here we are. Back to Ragged Gorge. Ah, whatever. Now I have to think of a name for this town that I built. That I'm finally adding torches to. But first, let me just have a look inside these buildings. Now it doesn't matter wherever torches it goes, but as long as it's right here in the cut sandstone, I should be good for some of the buildings, of course. But what about the buildings that don't really have those corners? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It just could be on the corner. And given it's nighttime, this is even better. Alright. Okay. No. Can't really go overboard with the torches, so... There, over there. There we go. I gotta hurry. You know, I always wonder, what is a house... Like, what is it like to live in a house that is just, like, the default size of these buildings? I think the default is, like, something like this, if I'm doing it right. There we go. Yeah, I've indicated just fine. Oh yeah, I have to add a door here. There. Actually, this is the storage room where all the crops will go when they eventually grow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Also, should be noted that in these sets of homes, um, it is the upstairs that is. It is these buildings that are the. This is where the beds go in the larger rooms, while the other ones get. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure I get everything that I need for this build. All right. Like everything down here is decorative. Like everything's like, oh hey, here's a room. Here's like everything else. While upstairs is the living quarters. And let's say in Ragged Gorge, the main city. Uh oh wait, I love the idea that ah, you know what, this is good enough. Nah, how it was is just fine. It's not a lot of privacy here, but that's okay. Okay. have that right now. Okay. Uh, hmm. That should be good enough. There. They can move a Minecraft bed if they want to. Residents of these homes can move their beds if they want to. Alright, now to determine the population of this little town. And then give it a name. Alright. Alright. What is the population of this little hamlet right here? It probably has 10. Probably more than 10 beds. First and foremost, let me just find it. Ah, a hamlet. I will give it a name. I also have to make sure the name's actually official in the town. But let's actually start the population. Oh, and also once I give it a name, I also have to give it who controls it. Sometimes I do that, sometimes I won't. If it is its own thing, funny enough, that only really applies to Ragged Gorge and maybe some other state in the world as well. The fortress that I made a while ago, the fort that y'all have seen before. That's where Spice is, I think. All right. Okay, so I got my calculator. It's just to indicate the number of beds. Okay. In this house, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, 8. Okay, automatically 10 right there. I can adjust the beds as much as I want, but it's 2. 2. I close the door just so I remember I counted that. Oh my goodness, you'll never believe it. It's 2. This is a surprise to no one. There's 2 beds here. Plus 2. I'm hoping... okay. 2 plus 2. Alright, that is about... Wow, for a hamlet, this is pretty big. Kind of. But hey. Okay, 16. It has a population of 16. Which, I guess in the sense of my town, it does become its own little larger town. A small town. But hey. Oh, and also I can now adjust the beds as I see fit. But now I have to give it a name, which I think it's only fitting because it's part of Ragged Gorge. Do I have something... Hold on. Do I? Alright. Let me just find one thing, actually. Let me find one thing, actually. I hope this one doesn't really have to go, but... I'm prepared. I'm not mentally prepared for if anything happens to this one site that I love dearly. Alright. I think I have a name for this town. I'm still thinking of it. I can just name it a farm. I'm looking for something right now. Here we are. gotta work on the farm itself, but I like this name. I like this name. Hold on. Canyon. Canyon. Yes, I'm using like a name generator thing. I am spelling canyon wrong. Damn it. Nope, I got it right. Okay. Oh my goodness. No, this works perfectly. This, this works perfectly. It's yo, yo. I finally have a name for this. Now I just gotta get a sign. But I have finally have a name for this place. The Desert Thoughts Estate. Now it dawned on me that I actually do need to get some signs. Let me just see what I got. I have two names. Desert Thoughts Estate and... Yep, you know what, that works perfectly. Oh no, please tell me I have something I can work with. Okay, got it. Okay, neat. Okay. There's a good reason why I'm doing this, maybe. This is how you make these. Yes! That's how I make those. Awesome. Hold on, maybe I'll make a couple more just for good measure. No, I can't. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's a good place for that, but can you blame me for right now? I have inspiration for what I want to do. Let me just place this down right there. I have some inspiration right now. Ooh, okay. That's gonna break. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. That should do it for now. Alright. I guess I can make a fence or something? I have no way... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. This is a good idea. Wait. Wait a moment. I should have sandstone lying around. I mean, I'm in I am in a desert, so obviously I'll have sandstone lying around. But this gives me ideas. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh no. But also, Alright. So, actually, where was it? Oh, there you are. Awesome. If it comes to it, there we go. I got this. I could do this real quick. Do I have... Yes, I do. I also have that, so, yeah. It dawned on me as well that I do have lanterns, and I have a villager that sells lanterns, but it does not matter now. It's a little late for that now, and that was it. Also, the armor stays on. I don't like the armor itself, but it's just stuff I had, and I wanted to break. But now I can finally give this town its proper name. And, well, ooh, wait. Okay. I'm thinking of how I'm going to do it. So, do I do it within the town itself, or do I do it in the town itself, or do I post it? Do I do this in the town itself, or right here? Okay, so boop. Okay. Right there, maybe. Okay, there we go. Actually, let me get rid of that part and change this. That works just fine. There we go. Actually, what if I do it like this? There we go. Much easier to look at then. Oh, and because it's been a while since I did a town build, even if it's just a hamlet, like from the old era stuff, and yes, this is the old era stuff that I used to do. By old stuff, I mean like, when I started playing Minecraft on this version of the game. So, around... Like, I have a new system of how to do stuff, like... And obviously, if a building number... Welcome to... But I don't have to say welcome at all. If I don't want to, that is. I don't have to include welcome if I don't want to. Now that I think about the name, I think this is a better name, perhaps. There we go. Well... Welcome to Desert Paws Estate. I decided on the name. It would have been like Desert Thoughts or whatever, but I decided, that's... No. Might as well just call it Paws. Population about 16. There we go. The Desert Thoughts Estate. Uh, Gotta add the... Gotta add that under Ragged Gorge control. There we go. Welcome to Desert... This is Desert Paws Estate. Or farm. Like, this is one of the projects that I had in mind to work on. Technically speaking, I didn't have to do that, but I wanted to anyways. That is one of two main projects that I worked on. All from the old era. That being said, however, I still have to use the old era paper. This was for a town in my old world. Well, old world, but also not really. Alright. I have to come back here later to take everything back with me, but also at the same time, I don't have to. Another project done. Also, I do want to have some animal theming with the names I have in the world. Just in case. Like, a lot of animal themed names. For a lot of the... there's a theming that I have with it. Alright. Now with that out of the way, 5 minutes left on the timer. Then I guess I go from there. If only I can get in one go with that. There is one thing I can do now. Before I mark this as complete, there are two things I need to do. Get back to my main town, get to the community board, and tear down the sign. Or the... Yeah, tear down the sign for this project. Another completed project in the world. Out of who knows how many more left to go. Alright, so we're back here in Spawn Point Village. Or, for now. We're not going to be here for too long. Maybe. We might be here for a little bit. A bit. But there is one thing worth doing here. Unnamed Hamlet. It has a name now. It is done. Mark that as complete. And tear down this sign. I think this was on my to-do list anyways, so might as well. And there we go. Another project complete. The community board. Would you look at that? 2 projects complete. Out of God knows how many. I'm keeping that there, by the way. That was written by a friend a while back. I'm keeping it there. Nice. Another project complete. So what's next for me? Um, actually, that was the build project complete. Now there's still some other projects worth working on this board. We got a few town builds to work on, or I have a few town projects to work on. I still gotta work on this monstrosity. That's gonna take months. Um, I think I'm gonna work on one of these. Like, I'm gonna work because I want to work on expanding on Ragged Gorge or the buildings in the style of what I showed in Ragged Gorge. These are probably what I'll be working on next. So I will be working on an isolated dwelling very soon. Maybe later today, but I do need to get more. I gotta get more. Well, I gotta get more oak. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I always, there's sometimes I forget what I'm going for. Yep, looks like I've been streaming for so long. I think I'm just gonna keep y'all. Like, if you want to head out on your own time, you can, but be aware of that. Oh, and there we are. Okay, so session. Oh my god, I'm spelling gaming wrong. One more left before I end the stream. Hold on, I got emotes I could use. Here we are. 5 out of 6 gaming sessions left. One more until I end the stream. I could either have it be another hour, or I can set another timer. I'll be right back. Before I set the timer, I do gotta stretch and take a bit of a break. So, again, this is a 6-hour live stream. This is a 6+ hour live stream at this point. Um, I do need to take periodic breaks. In fact, this is gonna be my longer break. Actually, hold on, I can just do this one thing, actually. I do have to admit, like, talking for so long by myself without a lot of interaction does I have to wing every conversation I have. But oh well. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. I've been trying to think about what to do, and also talked about, like, take a bit of, like, a little break to drink some water and whatnot. Again, I have been streaming for about 6 hours. So, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I will be doing. Um, what I think I'm going to do is I'm definitely going to need a lot of... Actually, hold on. Do I have it already? Right. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Not here, that is. But I'm probably going to need to cut down some trees, as I want to do a project. A small project, but a project, nonetheless. It will be similar on scale of was Desert Paws Estate, but it's actually the other one I was working on. It's still in the Ragged Gorge style, because again, a lot of... if I have more time, I can work more on Ragged Gorge, as this... not the city, but the region. I actually don't know what to actually call the desert area. I actually don't know what to call the desert area. Oh! Another something interesting for today. Something I never thought about. Now I know. Ah. So, here we are, yet again, in my major city. Or my actual major city right now. Maybe I should check. Hold on. Of course I placed it down right when I... Thankfully it doesn't ruin anything. Thankfully. I was a little worried that it would. Alright, so... I got beds in here. Okay. And I hope... Yep. This is gonna take a bit of time. Also, yeah, sorry, I'm just reading some stuff. Alright, so now I have to sit here for about a little while. Because I have to wait for me to... And now I have to wait to be able to cut down the oak that I'm growing. Great. That's the only major issue right now. Alright. Now I just sit here and wait. Alternatively, I can just cut down all the oak trees over here and ruin this forest. Little meadow forest area, whatever it is. Alternatively, I could do that, but I don't know. I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Oh, and speaking of which, thank you for growing. The reason I've decided that oak works perfectly for us, like for Ragged Gorge, and it's also the most common wood type in the game. So, yeah, a simple style with it's one of the most simple styles of building, but also it's a lot of plotting and praying that the tree does not become that. Great. Lovely. I should have brought up another little thing, a little tool with me. That would make going through here just so much easier. I hate it when the trees become like this. It's a bit of a pain to cut down. I feel like every Minecraft player hates when an oak tree grows like this. Well, maybe. Maybe some like it. I don't. I don't exactly like it when an oak tree grows like this. Also free. I can't really speak for every Minecraft player because I still really hate it when people are like, I speak for everyone when I say I hate this system or we like this. No, you don't speak for me. I don't speak for myself. Granted that maybe it's just me not understanding like sayings, I guess. Eh. Another thing is, well, still untrue. You good in there? You got your egg? You're probably fine. That's something funny. You get in there? You're probably fine. Here we go yet again. Thankfully, it's not too bad. Like, I got like about the same amount of time I was using before. I think I marked it down. I hope I did. Doesn't really matter if I marked it down or not. It's just a time gauge. Just a way to gauge time. If I don't do it, I don't do it. It's okay. You know, given that I use the Morrowind Collector's Edition all the time, I should actually play Morrowind again. It's been a bit. Like, I've been taking a bit of a break from it to play other games. Actually, I have another game I could play, and I've been wanting to play more of it. I actually was thinking that maybe I cancel today's stream just so I can play it a little more. Although it requires me to boot up Steam, but it's no big deal. What is the game in question? Stardew Valley. Yeah, it would have been Stardew Valley. I recently just got back into that game, and it might be fun. Ah. Actually, hold on. I gotta do something. Heavy Martin Day. Oh, but it's Mark. No. 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 Mar- the game's, Mario's iconic, yeah, sure, but it's Martin Day. For the little creature. Ooh. Interesting. I could send you over there, but nah. 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 Just nah. I could if I wanted to, but I think I'm just gonna head out. Once the stream's over, because it's pretty long, I think I'm just gonna send this stream to avoid. Maybe. Maybe. Or, you know, I can make this like the longest stream I've ever done on the channel's history. Actually, no, the longest Minecraft stream, if anything. I have done longer streams than this. I'm checking out my content, and in terms of Life Road Weekly, probably the longest Life Road Weekly stream. In terms of I really wish I could just look for like length of a video. I I probably really want to enlist that fucking video. Man. Sometimes I wonder if I should unlist a video just because I don't like it, but also at the same time, in a way, it's its own little art form. The water is glitching. It's its own art, and whatever happens to my channel, and if those videos go to the void permanently, so be it. I will have to deal with someone else later. Deal with something else later. By the way, it should be noted, it should go without saying, my YouTube channel is not abandoned. I just don't upload often. If you're watching this stream at all on YouTube, at all, when I upload the VOD, the channel's not abandoned. I've uploaded a few videos of this one game that I like playing, and it's March. No. No. Now I can now say Mart. Um. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna need a few oak. That's why I'm not starting anything right now. I want to wait until the oak saplings grow right now. That's why I'm waiting a bit because I want to see. You know what's the funny part? This is actually technically part of the same city, but because I've decided that okay, the biomes themselves I'll build up Ragged Gorge will be um savanna biomes and desert biomes mostly. Just again, this style works wonderful in the savanna biomes. Technically speaking, Ragged Gorge doesn't really get anything out of my farming town. Outside, like, maybe some food. More food for its people. I also thought about, like, an interesting culture in this world. I don't know if I did. No, I didn't do it on stream. I don't think. No, I didn't do it on stream at all. So I thought about an interesting culture involving like bows and the spears in the world. The, and they were the original inhabitants of like one particular region. Just something happened. I'm still trying to figure out the lore itself out, but they lived. They just. I guess in the lore that they did do a lot of hunting with bows and spear for anyone really. Also, yes, like even though like I'm wasting a lot of time, it's not really wasting time at all. It's just yapping while I wait for a timer to buzz. Which, by the way, but once the timer goes off, stream's over. But I could keep going. Like I could keep doing whatever. I will say this though: as soon as the stream reaches about the goal that I have in mind, I'm immediately ceasing streaming. No, no sending y'all out anywhere. I'm just ending. I'll say my farewells though. Although I am just waiting. Ah, I now have to make a Martin character. I think I have one actually. Also, I'm waiting. I'm watching one of these trees to just appear very closely. I might miss one or a few. But I'm watching. Also, I don't really care if any of the if his stuff despawns. Like, it, I'm good. Wait a minute. I have a farm over here. I have the Desert Paws farm over here. I can get some bone meal real quick. Oh, I just realized I could have done what I've done with my other farms. And again, it's more like composter. I have a way to just keep getting bone meal. And it was over here. I totally forgot about that. Wasn't really paying attention. Totally forgot about this. There we go. There. There we go. That should be about 3, 4. I thought it was 3, actually. My bad. I'm actually impressed that I did this today. I'm doing all of this just for this one area. I'm doing everything you see here today just for this one area. And since it's almost complete, hell yeah, I'm almost done. And also, this is just so I get some additional, like, oak for the same future parts of this project. Are you for real? Of course there's a beehive that grows right there. I am not making a honey farm. I already have so many. I'm in peaceful. The bees shouldn't kill me, I don't think. But it's not right. Damn. Okay. But it's not right, so the beehive stays. It's not right what I'm thinking about doing, by the way. Like, tearing it down and... yeah, just tearing it down. I do gotta build something like this, like this style. I don't have to, by the way. I don't have to anymore. Maybe I should get Silk Touch. Or maybe I have someone do it if I want to open my world up and be like, destroy hive and bees. No, that's, again, wrong. But also, bees, why did a beehive just appear? I guess I got unlucky. Or I suppose lucky, but I'm not really looking for a hive. A beehive. I'm trying to grow oak. Not... yeah. I'm not trying to get a beehive or anything. I'm not trying to harvest honey. Anyways, I'm in peaceful, so bees shouldn't be aggroed if I do this. But I may have an idea. Nah. Now, if I can relocate those bees, I could theoretically, hypothetically, have them be somewhere. I could have them be somewhere else. Sure. Sure. But I'm actually kind of worried. Tempting. Very tempting, but no. I have it though. Should have made one before, but I don't actually need those right now. Actually, hold on. But you know what I do need? I'm not actually hungry. I am actually not hungry, and this is a waste of food. But, there we go. Are you for... Oh my goodness. Okay. At least I have fire right there. I could just do this, actually. I could just do that. It's on fire, by the way. It's on fire. Hopefully it doesn't spread too badly. Not too bad. It might accelerate the leaf decay. Wait, what happens if I do this? Right on. Oh my goodness, it actually doesn't work. It actually wastes the durability if I do it like that. And yes, I was trying to burn the flower. uh. Ow, ow, ow. That is a way to get food. Interesting. That is an interesting way to get food. I never actually considered it. Not really. There's a lot of waiting. I should have enough oak for what I want to do, but I want to make sure I've got everything covered. Wait a minute. The bees won't be hostile if I do this, right? Normally a bee will try to murder me because I did that, but I'm in peaceful, so they don't care. I'm in peaceful, so they don't care. But I do gotta be careful. Oh, no. Oh, you little bastard. I also love how I just have no, that was just for someone else. That's not the new. Wait, hold on. Tempting. Like how I did. Actually, this might be the may or may not be the last stream you'll see these types of mobs, or the baby variants of those mobs, because very soon Minecraft is going to be updating with the Spring to Life drop. I think it was called. That's where they introduce like new variants of the new baby variants of the mobs. I think that's what it was. So everything you see here today, that will be different come very soon. Come very soon. I don't know when the update actually goes live for me. I think it's already live for everyone else, but or maybe it's in a snapshot right now. But for me, no, not yet. Very tempting. Very tempting to just do this. Wait a minute, I'm curious. That is a little much for that. I guess it died. I guess the sheep died. You can really tell I'm kind of bored with waiting. You can really tell I'm kind of bored. I mean, I've been waiting for like quite a while, actually. Or I'm kind of waiting for all this to. Alternatively, I could just do something else. I love the idea of just. So in Team Fortress 2, there's like this cow cutout, and people laugh at it sometimes. It's kind of the type of dumb stuff that I like while playing the game. I think I have enough, but I want to make sure. Okay. I do not like waiting for this long for another sapling to grow, but it should grow, but it's taking time. So I think I have some. I have a few saplings, so I can use that. Wait a minute. I could do this. Tempting, tempting, tempting. There we go. Very tempting. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, because it's flint and steel. Should be noted that I have my evil streak every so often. I mean, then again, True, my character driven fear. They're not trying to murder me, so that was something to see what happens. The, it, I regret have regrets. Oh, they'll go back inside anyways. Ha 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 ha. Now, int interesting. Look, there's not much to do right now. Again, there's not much to do, so I'm just trying to find stuff to do while I'm waiting for trees to appear. Okay, I think I have enough for... I might have an idea. Actually, I might have an idea where I take down that one hive. I think it was... Alright. I hate how I have to use some of the logs from this build for over here, but we have to make do with what we got. How do I make a campfire again? Like, wasn't it like sticks, logs? Actually, how do you make a campfire? I'm here right now. Items. Was it like stripped logs? Any log and coal. Okay. I got that. I got plenty of that, actually. Alright. Alright. I have an idea. So, thanks to a wandering trader, and sometimes they leave behind their leads, I don't have to kill the wandering trader, but I have an idea. So, I'm gonna have to plant a bit of some flowers around here. Okay. About that should be a good amount, right? I'm gonna have to get some flowers over here now, don't I? Yeah, I'll bring some flowers over here, actually. Wait a minute. Do cactus flowers count? Because I have a lot of cactus flowers. And I'm in the desert, so let's see. Want to look, this is all me experimenting because I can't really do much right now. And I'm experimenting just so I don't have to deal with this. And also I can move I can move this stuff around. And I have like a renewable flower source right here. Oh wait! I could move the cactus flower. A bit of cactus flower. Ow. I can move the farm that I have here. Actually, I think I can place it down. Yep, yes I can. Actually, hold on. Does the bees go for them? Or does it kill them? I actually have no idea what will happen. This is all just experimental to me. In the meantime, I'll take care of all the flowers here. Right. Oh, and I guess plant some saplings, even though there's one right there. Thanks, Minecraft, I guess. I'm very much waiting to see if more trees will appear or grow, so I can, actually finish my build or work on my builds. And I'm kind of too lazy to grow some kind of lazy to um nah, I just don't have a lot of bone meal. Actually no, I have a lot of bones. So I can get bone meal. I just remembered. Alright. Wait, it's not killing them. It's not killing them. Alright. And I think it worked. The bees are not trying to murder me. It's peaceful, so the bees won't attack me. So that's good. But you know what that means? I don't know. uh, it kind of means I can have a cactus farm. I do gotta be careful while here, though. This is cactus. Um, my boots are about to break, but that's okay. I can always make more. Oh. So, I can now just acquire some bees. And if this works, I can actually have a bee farm in the desert. And I think I have a cactus farm. Kind of. Not like the traditional sense of a cactus farm, but a cactus farm regardless. Like right over there. I don't have like those automated farms a lot of people have, as I don't care. I like doing everything manually and painfully. Alright, so I could either force the bees to come with me, or just grab a flower and just see if that'll work. Alright, and since I've learned that I can just place this anywhere, if I do this, I think if I place a flower right there, it should work, maybe? I actually don't know the actual range, so again, this is like all first times for me doing like all of this. Cactus flower. Apparently at night it actually has a neat smell. Pretty nice smell. Or a smell, apparently, in real life. Alright, now... Now, let's see... Okay. I don't suppose you've heard of Minecraft? Minecraft Bedrock? Ah, no, no, it's not. Oh dear. It's a skin that I have, and I play on Bedrock. Wait, Wandering Trader has brought me some goodies. I'm not actually gonna show a skin. I I can either do it the easy way, kind of. Although, should we know that I didn't kill the Wandering Trader for these? Since I play on Bedrock, it was something I bought. I, yep. I do have Minecraft on Java as well. I just don't really play it as much anymore. Alright, do I do this the easy way or the hard way? Let's find out. Oh, I hate working with bees. Come on. Uh, finally. Finally that tree finally grew. Given that a cactus flower works for me, I can do this. What, the cat? The lead is just in case this doesn't work. My way, burn. Fire. Oh, speaking of a wandering trader, I don't have anything for you. I just want to see what you got. Speaking of a wandering trader, you have nothing. You'll live. I don't kill the wandering trader because, one, I don't need the leads at all. I have so many leads. But this bastard just drops. You don't take good care of your llamas, now do you? And if drops... Oh, wait. Come on. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. As long as the bees stay focused on me, hopefully I can get them to their new home. So I do gotta be careful. Come on. Come on. Come on. I like how I'm just calling it... I'm like, okay, come on. Is a bunny following me? Is that little... Are they following me too? I've never seen that, actually. They usually run in fear from me. I guess this is a way you attract them? I never saw that. The bees are not burning in the desert. And as long as I stay nearby, the bees and the bunny will stay close to me. Nope, 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 nope. Focus on me. Focus on me. You're way too far away from your... I'm either gonna have an army of bees or a bunch of rabbits, bunnies, whatever, near me. I never noticed this. How have I never noticed this? Oh yeah, I tried to murder them. Not the bees, by the way. I'm talking about the bunnies. The wolf-like urge, I think. I think the wolf urge too. Alright. I don't know if having bees here is a good idea, but fuck it. Welcome to your... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright, welcome to your new home. Will they accept this hive, or will they... Will they accept this hive, or... Fuck right off. I might have a plan. I have a plan. While their hive is still around, I could do this. real quick. That way, the bees will move in there. Destroy it. You gotta destroy it quickly. I don't have Silk Touch, so I'm just destroying it for no good reason. Alright. There we go. The bees won't try to murder me, I don't think. Again, peaceful. That's why I can sprint for a long period of time, although my controller is busted. But then again, I'm just having a good time. Having a good time. Alright, B. That does it. Come with me. Come on. I got two. Wait. Wait. There's the third one. Can't have that. They're following me, right? Yeah, that they are. Alright. Hey, you. Hey. The lead broke. Great. I love how we just go all the way over here. Alright. Because you were pain in the ass. Alright. I love how it leads for any occasion. But now I have to figure out, will it accept? Will they accept it? Or will they, well, not? Maybe it's not the right biome? I don't fucking know. Or maybe I built the wrong thing, then. If it is, shit. Alright, get in. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Alright, get in. Oh, they're getting in. They got in. Hell yeah. There goes that bee. Forever. Wait a minute. Now that... And there's flowers right around here. Meaning... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There are flowers nearby, so they can pollinate off of these flowers, as I've learned. Given that the... I do gotta be careful while growing these, though. Oh, I've never seen this before. Also, don't worry, I'll make you something real quick. I don't have a crafting table that I can work with, but I do have a... something that I could do. I do feel bad that... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to do something for you. I love how I'm just making just a bee farm a sudden bee farm right here in the desert. In this particular region. And all of this was sparked because I wanted to have something for my other project that I'm working on. I don't have copper in my hand. There we go. I can just do this and have a free beehive. And I can harvest it for free. I think it was like 5 lots where it won't be a problem. This biome will actually hurt the bee. Hurt them. Uh-huh. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Ah, good enough. That should be good enough, right? There we go. Alright. Here's your new home. Welcome home. I am a bit worried of putting cactus here, but I do need a place for my cactus to grow out here. What would be a nice place, actually? 1, 2, 3. Again, now that I have something. Kind of like a mini farm. Not like a perfect one, but just a decent one. There we go. There we go. That should do, right? Yeah, it's a farm region, so a farming town, so it doesn't matter. Well, the bees now have I now have a farm. Even though this wasn't really what I was actually going to do for this project. Actually, I was going to do something different for this build, but I actually was going to do something different for this project, but I guess not. Oh, and I get to waste time even more. Wait a minute. Who's ready? Wait. Where's the other bee? Damn, you bastard. You took all my flowers. Now I have heart particles. Oh, yeah. There's another bee over here, probably. I think there's another bee over here. Also, I love how... I do want to make sure the bees do fly over here, though. Because if they fly over here, my crops grow much faster. If that's how it works, if I remember right. Should we know that I do have a bee farm, technically speaking, but it's not like just a simple beehive. It's not part of like any big farm or anything. It's literally just something here. In fact, this is all just for one town. Actually, all the cactus that I'm growing is primarily for something else. The cactus is for something else. Entirely. It was just to get green dye. That's it. I need a lot of green dye for some stuff. Finally, I get to do this. Okay. Do that. Dawned on me that I should actually make something for my villagers. There we go. I can do that. 60. There we go. That's the buttons necessary for what I'm about to work on. I think I have more lying around somewhere. I've been using this chest as a bonus chest. But it does not have what I'm looking for. Does it? This is what I'm going for, by the way. Like... Okay. Alright. Oof. Okay. Alright, so the next project on my to-do list, which I don't think I'm going to be working on at all this stream, or for this part of the stream, because I only have like 10 minutes left of the timer. But I can keep going, because Minecraft is one of those games I can keep playing for hours on end. But I think I'm going to call it a day soon. As soon as the timer goes off, and as soon as it's 8 hours. Damn, I can't believe I've been streaming for 8 hours. How can I handle it? That's a cool part. I can't. I am... I do fear that I kind of... doesn't matter to me. It's a part of the world. So I thought about making a rather large manor, if you will. Primarily concentrated around this area right here. Now, it's not connected to this town at all. In fact, it's its own little thing. The idea was that this... Actually, maybe I could make it a bit farther away. Like, there is a space over here I can do. Build it in. I could build it here, which... This is where I was just trying to grow some sand... harvest some sand for some projects. But I've got enough sand, I feel like I do. Yeah. If I build a massive manor here... For one... oh, I feel bad for the person who lives there. The family who lives over there. There's no actual family, by the way. I'm just talking lore stuff. Actually, if I flatten this area out, this could act as the area in mind. Ideas have emerged in my head. I am going to try to execute it as much as I can right now, but because the timer is almost up, I think I don't have a lot of time left. But I could start it tonight, but I won't be able to work on it until after stream. Why after stream? Easy, because time is almost up. And I really don't want to keep going. I do have to keep in mind that you'll see how this project works if you have no idea how this project works in the slightest. It doesn't require it doesn't require a lot of sand at all. In fact, it just requires space. I just want to clear this area out a bit. Because I want to turn this entire area... Oh. You know, I could just take a break and keep working today. But I think I'm going to work on this later, actually. But I have an idea. Right here will be like a manor. A larger version of those. Like, I'm thinking of adding like a manor right here. I got food, so I want to eat it. I cannot wait to begin working. Oh, and my... Oh, I started a stream around 7 hours ago. Almost 8. I am gonna keep going until it reaches 8 hours. Why? Because I'm so close. I should have made a shovel. Should have brought a shovel, actually. Yes, I'm aware I should have brought a shovel. But yeah, I want to make a manor. That will be my isolated dwelling, by the way. I'm making an isolated dwelling out here in the desert area. And also, actually, maybe not a manor. If I do what I'm thinking, I could do it here, actually. I could do like a little hotel area right here, actually. But over there would be like one of a council member's manor. So right here will probably be like a tavern or a bit of an inn in the world. Fuck it, you know what? Right here will be... This is not an isolated dwelling that I was going to build. This is just going to be part of a town. And no, maybe not. Also, I do need a shovel, though. Even though I have plenty back at home, I do not have them here. Out here. I can make one, though. However... Actually, something interesting I could do. Because I've been streaming for nearly... And I have the 2 mites. I could mute up again. And I can do that. I could do this. Because this will be the largest Life Road Weekly stream I've ever done. I mean, granted, it will probably end kind of... I'm glad I got a lot of progress done today. In fact, I am fine with this stream going pretty long, actually. And I do want to at least start on it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm starting it. I'm gonna try to clear as much as I can. I'm not gonna remove, like, the stone at all. I am so happy that this is my largest stream I've ever done. I'm so happy that this is my largest Minecraft stream I've done yet. I think this is the longest one I've ever done, period. Like, compared to my other Minecraft streams, some almost reach this time, but this stream alone reached the time milestone. I don't think I'm going to do this again until weekly 115, I think. Or, if you don't know when that is, given that I stream this every so often, almost every week, if at the rate I'm going is any indicator, okay, it's 109, 10, about 5, actually, 5 weeks, give or take. Not long if you think about it, but it is pretty long. It's actually pretty long, actually. Oh. And this is also perfect because I'm using up a lot of sand. This actually was where I was trying to gather enough sand to make some... I actually don't know what I was using the sand for, actually, now that I think about it. I can't tell you what I was doing with it. The longest stream, here we go. any second now. Well, actually, not any second now. Like any minute now, it will be the longest stream I've ever done on the channel. I still have like 1 minute left. Longest Minecraft stream. I can't believe that I've finally reached this point. I cannot believe I've finally reached this point. I have been wanting to do this for quite a while now. Like, this has been something I've been planning for a little. Actually, I didn't really plan this stream to be it because, again, it's not like 110. Like, a satisfying number for me. But it's the most progress I've made. Barring, like, of course, this part of stream because as soon as the timer goes off, that is all my sessions done. I can keep going if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to keep going. There we go. And there we go. 6 out of 6. All my gaming sessions done. I'm kind of tired. Actually, hold on. Let me just type one thing. Yeah, so I've decided that this stream will be ending as soon as that day passes. So it's like not when it turns. You get what I'm trying to do. I hope. I hope y'all get what I'm trying to do. Maybe. All right. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna be, as I mentioned, a manor. Oh, and I cannot sleep now. Well, I can make this go much faster. Fuck it. I'll sleep. Alright. So, by the end of that day, or by the time it becomes that day, naturally, yeah, the stream will be ending, but I can still sleep. Like, after that day, by the way. Not during that day. After. So as soon as it becomes 183, the stream will end. Or as soon as I go to sleep the next day. Or, actually, you know what? As soon as it becomes nighttime, actually. I'm actually impressed that I managed to last this long. I don't think I have the energy to do this type of stream often, so don't really expect these types of streams periodically from me. Maybe I used to at one point, but I don't. Thankfully, because this is Minecraft, I can do this. If I did this in ESO, no. Hell no. Or ESO or Elder Scrolls Online, actually. For those who don't know. ESO will just kick me from the server. Or give me an error or something. I guess the same thing, really, but whatever. I could keep going with the stream, but nah. Also, this is how I kind of built this style, actually. idea. Again, given that who lives here, in my lore, it's like the counselor of one of the many counselor. That they get like a something grand, maybe. Also because they. Oh, this is gonna throw me off a bit. This is gonna throw me off a lot while I do this. I want to make something like as circular as possible. Alright. Alright. Maybe right around here, actually. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Alright, and there we are. The grand part of the palace. Whoever lives here must have... I mean, again, I mentioned... Maybe... Oh, wait, maybe the lore could be like this. Whoever lived here used to be like... Like, whoever used to live here prior to this palace being built by some... Before the palace being built here... Yeah. Also, I did say that this stream will be ending after, but I'm getting kind of tired, and I'm hungry. It'd be funny if, like, this is, like, the entry point for this whole build. I do want to build, like, a moat or something around here. Just put a lot of water around here, around the grand staircase to the second floor. I do like the idea if I do something else out here. Alright. Don't expect this to be perfect when I build it. In fact, I might work on this off stream, definitely. But I might work on this a little bit. Like, ooh, maybe this will be my project for next week. No. This is just something for me to do in the meantime while I currently work on something else. I think this is just a it's used to build just a staircase, if anything. Like, this is just gonna be a staircase. But before I do that, Oh, the Morrowind Collector's Edition really pulling through. That's the name of the thing, by the way, for anyone who's wondering. If anyone's still wondering at all. If no one's wondering, I'm just talking to myself. Am I? Oof. Oh, that was a bit scary. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I think I got what I'm going for here. Anyways, I think I've been live for about 8 hours. So I think the best bet for me to do is end the stream, actually. I know I said it was going to end after day whatever, but I've kind of wasted a lot of time. And the day is almost over. And I have food to eat. Again, I'm not sending you all out anywhere tonight. I don't really want to do that tonight. And also, it's kind of late for that, actually. So if you're gonna head out after watching the stream, thank you all for watching. But before I end the stream, yeah. I am so happy that I finished another another Ragged Gorge hole. Or mining hole, whatever. The next Minecraft stream I'm gonna do I don't know when. I know probably next week, maybe, but I don't know. Next week might be busy, might not be. Who knows? You never know in the future. I'm not gonna confirm anything right now. I gotta check. I gotta make sure stuff is prepared. I have to think about what I want to do next week. Well, anyways, this has been like my weekly Minecraft stream. I do this every week. I've been doing this for quite a while now. Yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube when this is eventually up on my YouTube channel. Speaking of YouTube, I'm only going to be advertising these three things today. Here's my YouTube. If you want to check it out, if you're not already checking it out already, I gotta change. Here goes my spelling. Here's my blue sky, which I'm more active on. And here's literally everything else I use. I might have to fix that, but whatever. I'm not sending you all out anywhere. I'm just heading out. I can't believe this stream beat. I don't remember what weekly this was. I think it was like, if I looked it up, let me check. Hold on. Life Road Weekly 109. Wish it was 110. But this weekly has beaten Uh-oh. I might actually have to pull up my playlist, actually. Life Road Weekly. Let me check. Oh yeah, I have to check all my Minecraft stuff before I do that. Okay, let's see. I don't even know how I did it at all. Like, I don't know how I managed to do this that 1 week. Okay, 50. Not there yet. I think it was like 75 or something. No, it's not 75. But then again, that was close. Good guess. 64. Yep. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I think it was like 80 or something. Nope. Not 80. Life Road Weekly, 89. Yeah. This stream beat Life Road Weekly 89 in terms of like timed I streamed. This is not my longest stream yet, but this is one of my longest streams I've done. Anyways, I've been live for nearly like I've been live for 8 hours. I'm just gonna head out. No, farewell. Also, did Discord finally say I'm no longer playing Minecraft? It does. Awesome. Yeah. Anyways, farewell. I'll catch you all. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow. I can't believe it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Friday if I'm not busy on Friday. Anyways, farewell.